Hey everyone, my name's Brian. That's my brother Adam. We're the Factional Fight Brothers. Thanks for joining today. We're back in Worm. I know we did a stream on Thursday, but our regular streams are on Sunday, so we got another day of the Factional Fight. How you doing, Garez Drangi? I guess it's your afternoon. Yeah, it's my morning. It's only 9:30 here. I know it's a busy day for streaming. There's a bunch of people on. Katz is doing her 12-hour or 24-hour weekend marathon. I tried to check out that before the stream started. Who else do we got lurking there in the chat? Oh, of course, the chat user list is not updating itself. So thank you guys for joining this early in the morning for me. Hey, Warpheus. How you guys doing? Yeah, Adam's there. How are you doing, Adam? You're really there, right? Yeah, see, he's really there. And he can answer a bunch of questions for us as we go through our day and go through a few things that we could do today. Hey, Willow, how are you doing this morning or this afternoon for you, Amethyst? Hey, seems it will be comfy to see Adam frozen for the 2 weeks. Yeah. Well, I was thinking a lot about what exactly I should be doing while Adam is frozen. And I had the idea, okay, this is the perfect time. I could get ready, go out with the boat and journey around, adventure through melody and harmony, try to visit some people. I had marked a few people on the map as I figured out where they were, and we could just go around and see how things look. We haven't actually been off the deed since really been off the deed since this area since we came here. And we have a rowboat, and I was thinking, I don't really want to sail around on a rowboat. And I think this was Friday night, and I'm thinking, what could I make a boat in like 24 hours? And it didn't seem like I could, but then I thought, okay, if it was possible, I guess it would be a sailboat. You know, a little upgrade to the rowboat, has a sail. I can show off a sailboat. I'm not good at boat making or shipbuilding at all. I had 10 skill, I think, when we did the rowboat. So I thought, okay, I'll try to imp some oars. So I made some oars, I imped some oars. I got my shipbuilding to really nothing, like 5 more skill or something like that. Let's see, where's carpentry? So I got it to like 18. Well, it was probably like 15 or 16. And then I said, okay, wasting a lot of time, so why don't I just start the sailboat and see how it goes? Of course, if you remember how to make a sailboat, it's not just shipbuilding. It's like you need rope making, you need tailoring, cloth tailoring to get the sails, and I didn't have any of this. So I was a little in over my head, but between me and getting Adam to come on before he left, we managed to get a sailboat just almost ready to go, and I made it down here. And it was not possible without Willow's help. So thanks so much, Willow. She did a bunch of I think she did the pegs, and she made a bunch of the hull planks. I think each one we needed 50. And so right now, if I add this to the crafting window, we need 2 pegs. That's right, Gareth. We just wanted to... It's like I felt like I needed to have a something more than a rowboat. That's all. Amethyst, I'm gonna go out and die somewhere and then spend the next 2 weeks trying to get back, and then by the time Adam gets back and he's like, what did you guys do, what did you do this last few weeks, I'll be like, Just been sitting here, doing nothing, getting my skills up. Built a sailboat. No, I think, like, I'm fairly good at adventuring out. I feel good about it. I am saying this very confidently. I believe I'll be okay. But come and let's see what happens. So the first things first, I didn't know what wood type I wanted this to be. I need 2 pegs. So I know there's a bunch of you in the chat. What do you guys think? Hey, Zed Cobra, how you doing? It's me in the chat today. I have replaced Adam with a still image of Adam as he's away. Although, you know, you can you really tell the difference? Right? You're still there, right, Adam? Again, every time that you ask him a question, he's going to answer it like he's really here. So I want to get your guys' opinion. So I should have been a dwarf Adam. Have him a dwarf Adam for the 2 streams. So yeah, I want to get your guys' opinions. What kind of wood should my sailboat be? Based on, I guess, what kind of wood do I have, really? I don't want to have to go and have an adventure just to get one particular kind of wood type. So let's show you guys what I have, and then you guys can make your recommendations here. So let's name a couple things. So I have walnut, I have lindenwood, maplewood, birchwood, cedar, cherry, fir, oak. Did I say willow? I have willow, olive. I think that's it. So we've got Willow has stepped outside her comfort zone and recommended that we go with willow. Garrus says chestnut. Anybody else? Based on these options, we got walnut, lindenwood, maple, birch, willow, oak, olive, chestnut, fir. Amethyst says that I'm pretty sure she's saying she loves olive and she thinks it's a perfect idea. So is that one vote for olive, Amethyst? And Onda, you say cedar. It's supposed to decay slower. Yeah, I wonder, because it's supposed to decay container slower. Boats technically are a container. I wonder if that means that it would make the boat decay slower, or if they don't consider it a container in the code. That I'm not sure. Okay, so chestnut. Amethyst, but less decay, less need to imp, less shipbuilding skill. That's true. Although if you kind of don't sail around a lot and you just leave your boat in the water in front of your deed, you hope that it's high enough level that when you're ignoring it for a while, it doesn't damage and poof on you. I don't even know where my rowboat is. I think it's somewhere down there. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do. For everybody here in the chat, I know that Twitch has a poll feature that's going to pop up on the top. I'm going to type in a few. Let's see what I can do. New poll. What wood type would my sailboat be? So we got walnut. There, Amethyst is doing walnut, chestnut, cedar. How many options am I allowed? I'm allowed 2 more options. So willow. And did anybody say anything else, or am I just going to add oak or something like that? Actually, let's just see what the options are. Walnut, chestnut, cedar, willow. What else do I have? I've got... let's do something... Oh, you did say olive. Going to add that to that. And so what happens here is I'm going to make it set for 5 minutes, and it's going to appear on top of your chat, I believe. And you just click on the option that you want, and it just should show us what it is. So let's, I click that. Oh yeah, okay, so it should appear on the top now. And all you have to do if you want to be part of this is click the button on the top of the chat, and which one should it be? And I'm assuming that that just ends in 5 minutes and then shows us the results, or at least shows me the results. Okay, so while that's going on, I'm gonna prepare... for this adventure. So I probably need food, I'm going to assume. Do I have food still? Okay, so there are no breakfasts left without damage. That is wonderful. And since Adam's the breakfast maker, and he's not here, let me think about this. Who's online? Antierg. I don't even think he's here yet, but he is in the village. Oh, and Pyro's there. Let me just say hi to him. Am I just gonna fast for 2 weeks? Yeah. Am I just gonna fast for 2 weeks? Or let's see if Antierg's around. You don't happen to have some food I could take on an adventure. Alright, so I'm topped up for food. Now let me just top up my water for now. That is lie. I definitely don't want to drink that. There we go. You fast so much. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Now, come to think about it. So I have, holy Christ, Bloody Drongo. How you doing, Bloody Drongo? How was your stream today? Or I guess it's your night? I'm guessing it's really early in the morning here. How's everyone? I'm not sure. Is everyone... Oh, you weren't playing Worm, were you? You were playing RimWorld, I believe. So right now, for the next 2 or 3 minutes, I know this is the only time we started streaming really early for us, just to see if we can catch any of you guys that are usually sleeping while we stream over the last 8 years. I don't think we've ever done morning, so we kind of switched to mornings. See how it is. Allow you guys to but okay, before I say any of that, there's I think like 2.5 minutes. If you check the top of the chat, I'm currently running a poll, and I had almost finished making a sailboat, and I wanted opinions on which wood type you'd want it to be. So on the top, there's like 5 wood type options. I'm hoping you guys can see it. Just make your vote, and that's what I'm gonna make my boat. Whatever you guys want. In the meantime, I think this is a love tile still. At least I'm hoping, and I feel like I can get level 4 in the Path of Love. I'm pretty sure I forgot to do that on Friday. And while we wait there, we'll wait a couple minutes. I think 1 more minute looks like. Oops. And I'm just going to do the... Oops. I'm not good at typing this morning. So yeah, so you caught us, everybody. We got caught on... I'm going to go on an adventure today because Adam has gone on vacation. I replaced him with a frozen version of himself. Yes, I know, Adam. You're really here, and you'll be able to answer many of my questions that I have. Like, for example, should I go on an adventure by myself? 100% will not get lost, and I'll go travel around. What do you think, Adam? Let's do it. Okay, perfect. He is in agreement that we should go on this adventure. And Walnut, it's saying Walnut is the winner. Oh my god. Okay, after this, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get my refresh. I believe this is my refresh level of Path of Love. If I can get this question to pop. Let's see if this is actually still a love tile. If it's not, that's going to be a little concerning. I did all this terraforming to make this a love tile. Here it comes. It is indeed a special place, and I did not get the question to pop, but it didn't say anything that I'm waiting still, so usually if I'm not ready to get the question, it'll tell you, but it didn't, which means I just have to keep popping this 2 minutes of meditation and hope that the question comes up. So I guess until then, we'll get that done, we'll get the Walnut sailboat completed, and then we'll start sailing around. So yeah, I didn't see if you answered. You're actually dead. Have you been streaming for a long time? Did the stream go well? I'm assuming that RimWorld is pretty intense sometimes. Oh. And while we wait for all of these things to happen, one thing that I did do, because I know that on the stream over the last few weeks I've been playing around with a bunch of channel points. Thanks, Sarge, for reminding me, even though you were talking about slightly something else. And the channel points that I had set up, so there's a bunch of them. You can make Catspur appear, you can make you can turn me into different things, but the program that I was using kept crashing. He was murdered in RimWorld. Oh no. That doesn't sound good. So anyway, the program I was using to activate all these things wasn't the best, and when more than one person was activating either the same or different channel point rewards, they might had overwritten each other and then caused crashes. I think there was one stream where like 5 people or 10 people activated Catspur at the same time, and it just froze the stream for like forever. Ooh, okay. Let's read this question together. Am I ready to proceed? Okay, that answer is yes. If the path of love contains the truth, or simply is the figment of someone's imagination, you do not know. Nonetheless, it poses an interesting challenge. The following question springs to mind. How do I love someone more? Yeah, Garrus, you guys broke it. Now, so I changed the program, and it shouldn't do that anymore. So I activated everything back just so that you guys can activate stuff and see if you can crash. It shouldn't crash the stream anymore. It should instead queue up. So if you guys, for example, activated 10 Catspurs, it would queue up all 10 Catspurs, and then it should just knock them out one at a time without me having to do anything. There.
What the heck?
Yeah. Thank you, Kat. Thank you. Oh my god, the mystery. The first one has to be the mystery bride face. Oh god, I look so nervous about this question, guys. Yeah, there's the next Catspur.
What the
All right,
heck?
so far so good. What's the answer to this question? How do I love someone more? I hate, I demand, I accept, I desire, I pursue. Yeah, so somebody, which channel point program am I using? Hazanku, you use Leorn board. So yeah, I just switched to Leorn board. I was using Touch Portal. I don't recommend it. It's just not as prettier, but it's not as robust as Leorn board. I am gonna go with accept. It can't be any of the other options, right? You guys agree? Onda says you agree. Gara's saying you agree that it's accept. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm just going to do it. Send. Sweet, congratulations. You have now reached the level of warm of the path of love. You may now refresh people. Sweet. We can now refresh people. Or myself. Maybe I'll refresh someone since I'm supposed to have food. I forgot to answer or to see what Anturk said. He said, so I asked him if he had any food that I could take because he was really playing around with the food system recently. Yeah, Hazanku. Yeah, Leorn board can do so many cool things. I had to learn it because after the Thursday stream, Touch Portal was doing some weird stuff. Like I was getting activated, some filter, and then it would mute my microphone for no reason. I had to restart Touch Portal to get it working again. I thought there's got to be a better way. So I learned how to use Leorn board Thursday night and onto Friday and set it up. And then I had some issues. And I had to almost do a bit of programming inside of it. I don't know. It's like almost like what do you call it? Blockchain programming or something? Block programming. I had to use a variable, call the variable up, and then base it off of a bunch of options. I basically had to write a bunch of if statements so that when you guys activate, let's say, any of the filters, they will all act together in like one big button, so that if you guys activate any of them, they will queue themselves up one behind each other. So in that respect, if you, for example, turn me into a baby using the baby face Brian one, and let's say 5 people did that one, then each one's supposed to last for 1 minute. It will actually keep me a baby for 5 minutes, so instead of 1 minute. Same with, oh, thank you very much, Onda. And if you guys chose different ones, so let's say somebody chose baby and somebody else chose Viking, then it'll just do the baby first and then do the Viking second. That's how it should be. Leorn board also feels more lighter and less performance heavy. It doesn't seem to freeze as much, and it doesn't seem to cause issues. Like it always felt like it had to think about something before it did something. Whereas Leorn board just almost works so smooth. I'm surprised that that program was created by one guy named Leorn, and he put it out there, and it works great. Yeah, so I switched all over, like everything over to that. And so far, so good. The stream is not broken, and everything has been going smoothly. Thank you so much, Drongo. Hopefully you have a good night. And you can watch this adventure later. So, I got the Path of Love, and I'm on my way. I wish I could get Adam to say anything, but all he could say is, should Drongo go to sleep, Adam? So the question should be, should we let him go to sleep? And the answer is, let's do it. All right, Drongo, you can go to sleep. Adam has given you his blessing. So walnut, guys. Let's see. Imagine I look through this and I don't have walnut. Okay, I have 1 walnut log. Oh, it's nice and juicy and big. I need 1 Oh, thanks so much, Hazanku, for the follow. I haven't really seen you in here. Do you play Worm Online, Hazanku? You a Worm Online connoisseur of some kind? I think I only... So it's pegs, so I only need one shaft, and then 2 pegs out of that shaft. And what the heck? Why? You're one of those RimWorld no-lifers. Well, I hope you can have some fun anyway here. So you can see me ruining my rare chance for the hour on a freaking shaft. Always works that way, doesn't it? What am I going to do with the rare shaft? Should I sacrifice it? Let's see. Let me make another shaft. And I'll just sacrifice this shaft.
Don't sacrifice it.
No! Who's that? Adam? No. Anyway, I don't know what just happened. I'm gonna sacrifice this shaft so that I can get...
No, don't sacrifice
what?
it.
Holy Christ. Is that God? Is Adam God? Hello?
Hello?
What are you doing? Is this Adam?
I'm telling you, this is Adam.
Okay, so what am I doing wrong exactly? How are you here? And how is me sacrificing a rare? How did I call you for sacrifice? Why do you not want me to sacrifice this rare this badly that you somehow appear?
That question is way easier to answer.
Okay.
What I think you should do with that shaft is make 10 pegs, and then I believe it makes it so that the last peg that comes out of it is going to be rare.
100%.
I'm pretty certain of that. And then what you could do with that peg is try to insert into the boat to give you that small chance of making a rare sailboat.
Aren't you on vacation?
I am on vacation.
but you're listening in on and getting me to stop. It was that important. You don't want me
it was
to.
That important.
Oh, okay. Since it was that important, and somehow you're here, let's do it. He's spying. Yeah, that's right, Garrus. He's spying on me. He's spying on all of us, apparently. So I don't know what you're doing on your deed, but I'd watch out. Because if you step out of line, he's going to come out with some sort of math theory on why you should be doing it a different way. Apparently. All right, I'm going to trust you on this then, because you think I'm going to get a rare peg on the very last, which was the 10th peg, when the rare shaft gets eaten up. All right, so I made 3. I got to do this 3 times and then 1 more time since I can only queue up 3. Holy Christ. Yeah,
there's a possibility
there
I'm
for a
wrong
second.
about this.
Okay, so
Yeah, it came out of nowhere.
now you're telling me that there's a possibility you're wrong at this, and I already started. I could have gotten 99 nutrition.
That's overrated. You have a refresh now.
Yeah, I don't want to waste my refresh. I can only use it once every 18 hours. Oh man, okay. We're getting down to the last 4. Let's see what it does.
And the other thing I had to hold myself back from saying was, I think that Antirg has put your name on the larder that's in front of his house.
Okay, yeah, I was going to read his answer here. I haven't actually. He said, yep, there's a new building called the Alliance Grocer. Take what you need from it. There's some bangers to fill CCFP as well. Oh, wow.
Ooh.
So if I go here, I only have calories to 77 and proteins is 1%. He says that'll fill it up. That would be awesome. I will take some bangers and place it probably in a... Do I have a second bowl? I do not. I have a satchel. I can put the satchel inside the sailboat. All right, so I finished and I got no rare peg.
Ah.
Thank you very much, Adam.
Sorry about that.
Thank you very much.
I'm gonna have to look back at that info.
Wherever you got that info, you go to that forum post and you tell them, I just...
On that last action, did you get a rare roll?
I did not get a rare roll or anything. You say, I just got my brother to waste a rare shaft. You owe him a refresh. Now, in saying that, I can easily finish this boat. So I only need 2 pegs. I'll take 2 of these 10, shove it in here. And in 38 seconds-ish, we will have ourselves a rowboat, unless I fail, which is quite a possibility. Yep, I almost made it. You know what's funny that I found? I'm not sure if this is just for my sanity or not, but when you're making something like this and you have a very low chance at succeeding, and let's say you had to do 50 pegs and you had all 50 pegs in your inventory and you had grabbed them all and placed them here, let's say, I felt like I could go through the 3 actions and it would just damage all 3 pegs. But if I just loaded 1 peg into this and did the 3 actions, I felt like I had a better chance of getting at least 1 peg in there.
Really?
I don't know why. It's just me.
I don't.
Oh, hey, Real Too Much. Hi, how you doing? My voice is like ASMR. See, I don't really know what ASMR is, but I'm assuming that's something to do with meditation or something. That's how I'm interpreting what ASMR is. And I'm doing great. Hey, Cranking, how are you? Relaxing voices, basically. Okay. Oh, that's good to know that my voice is relaxing. Do I have to do anything to my voice? Do I have to like lower it and talk really softly like this as I push this boat and it becomes really loud? I guess I should have thought about this while building this boat.
So when making all the items for the boat, did any of the items turn rare? Like any of the pegs or hull planks or anything?
They did. I think I included at least 1 that was rare. It did not turn the boat rare.
I don't
ASMR
think
boat sounds. There's
Right.
That's the pushing boat sound. No, but
I don't
when
think
you
it
do go on
turns
the
it
boat,
rare. Like when you're
it
entering
gives you a
into-
chance. No,
No. It won't change the unfinished boat to rare.
but it
you'll
changes
only
the
find
finished
out-
boat.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
you'll only
didn't
find
work.
out when you finish. Okay, so you got it. Well, grab
So we
some
got a
boat.
nice... Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We built a boat in like 24 hours, guys. That's crazy. And there was a number of steps where I thought that we were not gonna have that boat made.
Right, the ropes.
And it was specifically the ropes and the sails, like all things. Luckily, I would like to say a couple people, I don't think he's here, but Casto was really helpful. He had already gone through the process of trying to make sails for his Nar and did it. And so
Wow.
I brought over some square pieces of cloth and asked him if he could try to turn this into a triangular sail. I had like 8% chance to get it done. Or maybe I had no percent chance to get it done. And
Do you know what?
I was imping gloves. Yeah, that's why I have 6 cloth gloves in my inventory.
Oh, okay.
And he agreed to do it, so I brought over, and he managed to make one. Hey, Reagan Nation, how you doing? If you just joined, I had just finished a sailboat in 24 hours, and I got level 4 of the Path of Love. Okay, so let me catch this up real too much. What server are we living on? We are living on Melody. We are currently around this big chunk of people in this side of Melody. And you watch our YouTube channels. Really good content. Keep it up. Very helpful videos. Thank you so much, Real Too Much. I know a lot of our videos are really old. We've been doing this for 8 years. And Adam has taken it upon himself to prune our new videos and break them down into smaller segments for YouTube for people that want to know a specific thing that we did in our stream and don't have to watch 5-hour videos. Sometimes those 5-hour videos, even though some people like to watch them, that's not really for everybody. And yeah, Reagan Nation, I was just explaining, like, the wood wasn't too bad. We managed to get the wood. Willow helped a lot for that. But it was really the sails and the ropes. So I got Casto. He helped in 2 ways. He made the sail after I made all of the cloth. And then, although I think he had to use some of his cloth because he took him a few chances. He had also brought us some wemp. So he went out, foraged a bunch of wemp, and then brought it to us. Oh, thanks so much, Terse Kelly. That must be it. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're here joining us. We're going to go on a big adventure today. So, Real Too Much, you're from Harmony, but you're currently on Melody, learning the ways with a group of people. Then you're going to go back. Oh, you like the follow animation? Yeah. I found it on, I guess, Streamlabs. I can't remember where. Probably somewhere in the mix, and went to a nice website with some sound effects. And it's actually working now and not cropping or cutting off. It took a few streams to get it completely right. Probably more streams than I would have liked. All right, so I'm going to try to get this boat ready. What do we need? We need probably some cotton. I have to go grab the food. I have to grab maybe 1 barrel of water. I think that's it. I also made a bunch of stuff. I'm going to bring a bunch of items and maybe hand them out to people that I see. And the items that I have, I wish I had time to make more, to be honest. I have a couple studded leather sets that are not quite 50. I guess they're all 40 quality. I got 3 studded leather sets. One of them's only 30 quality. I had meant to finish that, but I did not. And
Probably have a bunch of tool belts.
7 tool belts at 50 quality.
Nice.
So I'm hoping
once we got those 50 quality tool belts, that made like all the difference. Like,
yes,
imping without a 50 quality tool belt is just torture.
So taking a horse, yeah, I wouldn't mind taking a horse. I don't really have a horse, but the one problem is that I want to go to Harmony as well, and horses won't come with us to Harmony. I'm going to travel around the 2 servers. So do I know Necro WO? You're with his group at the moment. I mean, I have heard Necro WO. I don't know him as much as I'd like, but I'm glad that he's around, and I don't know where he is on Melody. Do you know where he's located in this big mess? I had made a bunch of points here. I was watching a bunch of streams. I don't know if these guys are still in these locations. I had also did the same for Harmony. There's Vargan up here. I believe I was watching his stream, and he was doing, he was in a village. Hackett and his crew's over here. You have Zek9 somewhere here. You have Michio, who's somewhere here. And Zetran is in the south here. But if any of you guys are playing and you want me to stop by, just let me know where you are. I'll see if I can mark it up on the map. The more that I talk, the less I remember what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, getting food. I'm going to get food. How did we get these horses? You literally go up to them, you lead them, and then you attach them onto your cart. Ooh, this one's gotten age. This one's gonna unhitch itself soon. Now you have to do that fast enough so you don't get burned.
Yeah, and the hell horses can only be hitched if they're younger than aged.
That's right. Younger than the last aged stage. So every single age limit has a stage. And so this one's turned age. So it probably just recently turned aged. So I have not that long, maybe a day or two. I don't know how long it'll take it to get to...
I think the age
stages
stages are quite long.
Antirg's been playing around with his taming.
A couple of weeks each. But yeah, the moment they hit that last stage of age...
Yeah, it'll... Whoa, oh my god. Sorry.
Right off your cart.
I'm sorry.
Hell horses are being nippy today.
Oh no, it's running after me. Control your bear, Antirg.
Oh.
Okay, I guess I'll just do that. All right. Coming over here. Can you breed hell horses? Yes, you can. Yeah. I don't think that hard to breed either.
The traits just like...
Oh, Adam's breaking up. So people that don't know, Adam is traveling on his vacation.
Sorry. And it seems like I'm entering an area where
he's entering an area where his phone does not have internet. So he's traveling up North Canada, going to a place called Esnagami, and he's going fishing. So he's also over there, a frozen tribute of Adam. So he might just disappear. He might have disappeared at this point. And but not to worry. This frozen version of Adam is almost just as good as the real one. Sweet. So he has full CCFP. So if I eat this, let's see. I'm at 89 food. So let's see how quickly it'll go here. Oh, not too quickly, but it is filling all of them. So if my food bar went really low, I could technically fill this whole thing up. So I think I'm going to take one of these. Let me take the low quality one. And then maybe just filler. Yeah, I'll take some of these filler ones. Maybe, I don't know how long I'm going to be gone. Let me take 10 since there's so many and he's just throwing these guys out anyway. Hopefully that's okay, Antirg. I don't think he's really in the chat.
It's so nice that we have a cook
back
in the area. Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah.
I was going through a really bad patch there, but now
I
got 3 bars.
Yeah. Yeah, real too much. You thought his webcam was frozen, yeah. I guess it kind of is. Alright, so I got that. Let's see what else I have. I think I have a barrel. Do I have a barrel that's full? No. But I could just fill... There we go. 45 water. I think that's enough water. And Adam is going through another rough patch again. And I guess I shouldn't have gone this way, should I?
Figure out if salty water is any different than fresh water for drinking.
Oh, he's asking
Maybe I
if
should just-
salty water is different than regular water. That's what I hear. We don't 100% know if that's true. Okay, so I'm going to put all of these. Can I store them at the same time? Yeah, I should be able to. I'll put that in here. I will put... I don't need these gloves. I really don't need any of this stuff either. I want the tool belts. I can't really make that many good things. I'll take all the studded leather. Is that everything? I think so. Yeah, that's all the studded leather. What's in here? Old breakfast food. I guess I don't need that. Maybe I'll take a backpack. Oh, and of course I forgot to take the water. Honda, you've been drinking an awful lot of salty water. Yeah, so I don't know. The people are saying that if you drink salty water, then your water bar just goes down faster by a bit. Not sure if that's true, but maybe it is, maybe it's not. Maybe it's just something to do with cooking. That's a possibility as well. And what else do we got? Adam is just going to give up and type instead. And Pyro, where am I heading? I'm going to take my maiden voyage on my new sailing boat. You can make salt from seawater as well. Okay, so yeah, so maybe it was something, it's just something to do with the cooking system where if you need salt, or maybe there is something to it. Maybe your water bar does go down faster. We don't know. Oh, Pyro. Yes.
What the heck?
Yeah, what the heck. You got the wrong stream, Cats. People can go and watch Cats. I guess it's after 10, so she's doing her 24-hour weekend stream right now. Probably she was doing art this morning. I tried to get her to, she was doing like a raffle. Whoever won, she would draw something for them. And I was trying to win so that I could get her to draw a funny caricature of Adam, but I didn't win, so I didn't get my caricature of Adam. That's okay. I think that's it. Oh, maybe I should take a lantern just in case it gets really dark. Don't really have that many skills, so I was thinking, what else could I bring to give out? But does anybody really want a 30 quality mallet, or maybe I could potentially get a 40 quality mallet? No, I couldn't, because I don't have enough wood cutting for that. So I thought, okay, I do have some leather. I guess I should take the leather just in case I have time to imp on the go. But I think that's it, yeah. I'll make sure to bring back plenty of logs. I don't think many logs are going to fit into this sailboat, but I'll see what I can do. You got a 43 quality Supreme Shard yesterday surface mining. Can anybody tell you what the best way to store it? Yeah, so it's not really great ways to store a Supreme Shard, and there's not really that many uses of a Supreme Shard, unfortunately. We had just tested a theory that if you were creating shards with it, or like bricks or something, that it would somehow turn it rare or keep the brick supreme, and that is just not true. It did not work out. So, I mean, it's going to damage no matter where you are, unless you have a large or small magic chest, which costs money. It's the only thing that stops complete decay. And on our old deed, we had a small magic chest, and that's what we used for like random rare and supreme stuff like this, like a supreme shard. And what you could do with it is, I mean, if it made anything, then those are probably the best to keep around, like clay. If you had a rare clay or supreme clay, or if you turned a stone brick into something rare, then you could, what people do is they tend to collect all of these rare items, let's say rare clay, rare bricks, and then they'll try to create a forge or something from it. So every single rare gives you a specific amount of chance. There's a formula based on how many items go into a forge versus, that's the percentage chance. The item divided by the amount of items that go in there. Something like that. Times 100. But in your case, I almost feel like become a follower of one of the religious gods and just sacrifice it to get nutrition. Or do what Amethyst is saying. You can now imp while sailing. Oh, that's a good chance. Okay, so who should I go visit first? In the sense, switching to no sail. Oh, I see. Switching to half sail. So now, sailing, since whatever that update was, gives you this little thing where you can set the sail height. So I'm going to go to full sail height, and I'm going to go the full amount, which means I don't actually have to hold forward to get the boat from moving really fast, and I can just change, let's say, get that sail to the top, and now I'm just sort of drifting at 2 kilometers, which is nothing. Oh, it sneaks in Mistress Aria. How you doing? It's just me. Adam here is just there for tribute, and I can get him to do something. For example, we are now ready. I've loaded the boat with a bunch of stuff. I'm going to go travel around on a bunch of adventures and see how exactly harmony and melody has been developing. I'm excited to do that, and Adam's here to give me moral support over there, and I can be like, hey Adam, did I forget anything? I don't think I forgot anything, and I'm good to go. There's my place right here. Not very much has gone on. Wait, that's not my place. That's my place right here. So I don't even know. I think it goes to here and then this way. And there's our one house that we made. And I believe we are ready to go. Don't you think we're ready to go, Adam? Should we do this? Should we go on our adventure? Let's do it. Yes. Adam is excited as well. So we are ready to go. Bring our sails down, and we will go this direction and hope for the best. So Amethyst, also, if you auto run when sailing, it aims the closest direction from 16 directions. Oh, really? Example, northwest, west. And if you press auto run, it makes it go either northwest, north, or northeast. Auto run. There it goes. So it's going exactly east, I think. That's pretty cool. So which means north is exactly that way, which does make sense. West and our little houses are popping out of view. Oh, and Bal Asmodeus Jr., you finally caught live. Yeah, you finally caught us live. Hopefully, I guess you're in a time zone that didn't really suit with us before when we used to do our streams at our night, which was a lot of people's, 3 or 4 a.m. So Mr. Saria, we're putting you to sleep on a mountain. You done mining? It's 9:30 a.m. How long have you been playing? Let's check this map so that I can see where I want to go. I want to see if I can make it through here. No, if I do that, okay, let's hang on a second here. One problem with going this way is that there's no way out, as far as I'm aware. I don't think anybody has built canals or anything at this point. Holy Christ, what just happened? Why am I a tortoise? I can't even zoom out to see myself. What's going on? I have like God Adam in my ears today. I've got turned myself into a tortoise in my webcam and in the game. What is it? Slow sailor. Was that you, Willow? You know what? I'm gonna head to Harmony. Let's go this way. And if I'm looking at the map, oh my god, Garaz Drangi. I am. What is going on? I'm not going slow anymore. Oh, I guess I am going slow. Oh, the wind is not going in the direction that I need it to go. The gale is coming from the north. No. That is worst face cam yet. I look so distressed. Like what the heck happened to Adam? Why isn't he moving? Why am I a turtle in the game? Oh my god. Well, at least with these weekly mystery faces, you only get to do them this one stream and it won't come back. 19 hours of worm. Wow. I mean, this tortoise does fit into the boat quite well. He's just sitting on the end. Man, I am just going the wrong direction. I'm pretty sure I gotta go that way, if I'm not mistaken. Let me just check. So I gotta go, yeah, that's the direction I need to go. This way will take me to, gone here before. It takes me to the desert here. There's a lot of mobs on that desert. I mean, it's been a week or two, but... So I'll need to go this way, which I can see here. Just that if I point myself that way, going against the wind, that's kind of funny. I'm wondering if people are working on canals, let's say through here or through here. I mean, that's really big. I guess it would be through here and then through here. It's possible they've already done it. Doesn't look like there's that much dirt in there. it's that long of a path. This is probably the biggest one. This wouldn't be so bad, and then they would have to keep this open or this way open. I mean, let me try that on the way back. So I'll come through here and see if they've done anything here. And if not, at least we'll know. And then maybe I can see if anybody lives around here, and yeah, let me know. But yeah, I'll come back on the way and visit these guys like Xandog. Who else lives around here? If anybody lives around here, let me know. I'll come visit. I guess if I go down here, though, then I won't be able to travel around this way if anybody lives on this side. All right, but in saying that, we're heading to Harmony, and I guess I'll be coming up the north. Let me just see, what would be the best way to tackle this? Onda, you're on Harmony, and your dirt is basically just dirt. Your deed is basically just dirt at the moment. Perigi. Real men build a canal going southeast too. That's right. I wonder, because this would be really cool if somebody built, I guess this looks like a mountain, so they would have to build a boat, a mine canal through here, and then build, God knows what they'd have to do here. I don't know if this is high enough for a mine. There was a Cyclops, I'm guessing you mean a Kyclops, stomping around the deed yesterday. Holy Christ. What's going on with our area? Oh, what do we have there? Big Chungus. So, I mean, this is a good time to start talking about the announcement that happened yesterday, just randomly. I guess this has been the announcement by Retro. He did the first Valorant International news update since the release of the servers. And has everybody seen the announcement at this point? Let me see if I can bring it up while we sail. And it wasn't that big of an update, but if you look here, while trying to get, there we go. Antier. I love how Adam is stuck in permanent smiling mode. That's right. Oh, and Michio, how you doing? And typical, are we moving to Cadence already? No, so we're just going to talk about the, we're going to have a little chat about this announcement. I am currently sailing away on this adventure while Adam is away. He gave me his blessing. So I asked him, I said, I'm going to go sail around on an adventure, and I'm going to go visit some people. And and somehow I'm a tortoise. And Adam, when I asked him, he said, let's do it. Yeah. So he gave me, oh my God, Garrus. So somehow I'm a tortoise in the game, and a very nervous looking tortoise on my webcam, thanks to Garrus Drangi. This was not planned at all. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to sail around. I'm going to come to, if anybody wants me to come to their deeds, I will come around and take a look at it. And the goal is to just see how the server has changed in the last 3 or 4 weeks. I guess it's been 4 weeks. But since then, we got our first news announcement. And I feel, or at least look, for the next few seconds, very nervous about this announcement. And that's Cadence is, oh my god, you just... Okay, are you just going to permanently leave me as a tortoise today? Okay. I'm back. I miss you, tortoise. That's a cheese's crust. What is that? Kill it with fire. So, oh, hi cat. You can...
What the heck?
Yeah, you should go back to your stream. So they announced the server, okay? Or anybody else does something. They announced the new server. It's the size of Harmony. So in this case, we are going to have... If I can see myself here. We're going to have this Harmony. Of course, we're going to have Defiance here through a portal. We're going to have Harmony. We're going to have Melody. And maybe Harmony, Cadence over here. Cadence Rising. Val. Asmodeus Jr. What the hell? How did she get over here? Well, you can summon her by, oh, Pyro. Oh, typical. Did it.
What the heck?
Yeah. You can't see because of the browser. Yeah, let me get rid of it. You guys can go see the browser. So we're going to have Harmony. We're going to have a new server just as big as Harmony over here. That's what they're going to do in... when are they planning? The 21st, so this Friday. And so, how do you guys feel about them creating a new server, it being Harmony size, and they're doing it in about 6 days? Do you feel like there's enough people still joining, or that the veterans are going to get up and go to it? It would be funny if every time you summon her, her face cam disappears off of her stream. I think this is the first time we've ever streamed where she's also streaming, so I never really thought about that. So yeah, so they must have made this announcement because they've monitored the situation. They've seen that these two deeds are full or full enough to warrant a new deed. Or a new deed. To warrant a new server. And they've decided to make that server as big as Harmony. Mr. Saria, you're just hoping that they have enough hardware to support it? Yeah, that's a concern. Although they did recently move their servers to a new hosting site, and with the improvements that they've done over the last few weeks, you can just hope for the best. So Mr. Saria, you know a lot of veteran players on the new servers. Now, are those veteran players, because we've had a mix of veteran players and new players on these new servers, would any of those veteran players now start on this new server or move there? Or Pyro saying we could have done with Melody being 16 by 16 rather than giving a smaller one to then add another large one. That's a possibility. That's one way to look at it. Just have big servers. Amethyst saying there has been a few players who have passed us and asked if there are any shoreline spots left. I'm sure they're happy for the map. Also, our neighbors will be moving, so some more space. So there's might be some people willing to give up their space and going towards the new lands already. And the servers need the space. It's hard to be, I guess it's hard to be elbow to elbow to everybody. That's true. I wonder if there's, I feel like they're not going on space in general. I feel like there's still tons of space, even on Melody. It's just there's no shore space. It's like they're going just on how densely populated the shore is, and specifically creating a server to maximize the amount of shore that there is, which is good, but I mean, we'll get to there. There's also a bunch of negatives to that as well. And Bal, you're saying you just saw our video about skill gain yesterday. Is that a really, really, really old video about skill gain, or just the one that we did on the stream recently and then Adam clipped it down? I assume that's the one. And typical, I think melody size servers may be better. And honestly, the cadence map doesn't look good. Yeah, we'll talk about that in a second and give my opinion. Adam's actually saying might be some players who haven't really found a spot like they like yet. It will definitely give those players new lands. Yes. So now the question to that is, how many of those players are there? It's like, how, I know a lot of players like to be far apart from each other or have some space, but how much space is too much? I think we've learned that lesson on Xanadu. How much space is too much between yourself and the next person? And the Gara is saying, new server doesn't really bother me. I just wish Melody had been a 16 by 16. Yep, that's one way to definitely look at it. Amethyst, our neighbor, is veteran, and that person will be moving. So there are some players that are not happy with their current spot, or that have joined a village and want to branch out, and they'll go to that server. That's a possibility. That's true. And typical new map looked like hell for miners. that could be one way of looking at it if you're looking for a really big spot underground. There's not really that many big spots, big land masses. Mr. Saria, some would, I think those who want, some would leave, yeah, those who want a deed on all the new servers. So someone's gonna go to all of the 3 servers and create a deed. Yeah, the issues with the huge server is, of course, lag. The bigger they go, the more lag that it'll have. That is true. I really have to think about this. Actually, I think I'm fine. Let me just go up north. And to your question, the King's Coffer, does that contain only rent from your map or all of the servers in general? That's a good question. And I'm wondering if anybody can answer that. Usually, and to your guy, I would read out that question. I'd be like, Adam, does it contain only rent? Or what the heck am I now? Oh my god. I'm like a sign. I don't even know which way I'm gonna point. I'm pointing every direction. That doesn't help me. If I was at least a sign, I'd want to know which way I should be going.
And in answer to Antier's question,
oh my god,
I am not perfectly sure, to be honest.
There's Adam. There's your answer, Antier. We're not perfectly sure. Could be a pool of the server, could be a pool of the cluster, or could be a pool. Okay, we know for sure it's not the pool of the entire game, because then the old servers and the new servers would be linked, and clearly they're not. So it's one of those two. The cluster or the server. I'm gonna go with server, but that's a complete guess. That's a complete guess. And I'm really falling behind on the chat. I feel like cat's purr right now. So Pyro, you said, I feel like it's been done a bit late. As you feel like the server's done a bit late, it's been a month, and it's going to come out about 5 weeks later. So you said with Melody, it was just a couple of days, but 4 weeks, people have already begun construction. Yeah. So, I mean, these people are not going to just get up and move unless they're really, really unhappy with their spot. Yeah, and Zed, yeah, they 100% added a lot of shorelines on this map in hope to maximize the amount of shore space so that people are more happy, because, I mean, there's so much space left on these 2 maps. It's just that there's no shore space. So they must be looking at shore space, realizing the vast majority of people want shore space. And that's why they're creating a brand new server. And less about how much actual space is left. In Reflex, the devs have tools to see how dense the servers are. That is true. They also know what their future plans are for advertising and bringing in new players. So that's a possibility. They might be doing some sort of marketing blitz or something in anticipation for more players. That's a possibility. If I were to guess, that's probably not what they're doing. But that's just a guess. I would hope that that's what they're doing. They have something in the works to help attract even more players than we even have now. They probably are seeing an influx of players and hoping that these players that are coming in every week, let's say, that probably they have an average of how many players are coming in, and they're hoping that this will attract them to stick around a bit longer. And Amethyst says, Pyro, when I started, there was only independence and chaos. There haven't been too late to add servers so far. Yeah, that's true. They just keep adding new servers, or they treat new servers as like an event in the past. It's like the first time where they're treating them as like population control. Like the first time where they actually sat down and said, we have so many people. What do we do? Get Wild, you personally know 5 people, I'm assuming you're saying, that are going to get up and leave and go to the new server. So that's cool. Because I'm hoping that if enough people do that and things start balancing out, and then they don't really have to create more servers. Dresden, you said, being free to play on Steam, they want to ensure any new player has the best chance to find a starting area. That is true. As a new player yourself, it was discouraging walking for an hour to see nothing available. New players don't understand the scope of the game. That is true. And I don't necessarily think a new server would solve that problem longer than a week. And that's the issue, right? Because a new player coming in and then they start walking for an hour and they literally go from, let's say, on Harmony, let's say you start here. And you're like, okay, I'm a new player. I'm going to start walking. And you walk this way or something. And you're like going down the shore. A lot of people just follow the shore. And within an hour, they're like here or something. And they're like, I've been walking for an hour. I haven't found any place. This whole server is full. And you're like looking at the server and you're like, well, there might be nobody here. Or like this whole place might be empty, or this whole. And it's just that a new player, it would just take them so long to get there. And you've already lost them by the time they've walked to like here. And you know, that's the problem with these type of servers. Maybe that's weeding out players. I don't know. You know, it's quite a possibility that if they just walked this way and there'd be like nobody here next to this mountain. But people don't want to deed next to a mountain. They want to deed on the shore. And I think that's the reality that the devs have come to, especially looking at that new server. And Hackett, I finally got to your message. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. I am traveling up to Harmony, and I believe you mentioned before that you are around this area here. And I'm going to travel around, and I might make it to your deed at some point. So if I do, and you're there, I'll stop by and say hi. Pyro said, but in response to Amethyst, the servers back then were as populated as they are now. And of course, the answer to that is a 100% no. They could also have gone all the way into all the island maps. Yeah. Like, how many liked Elevation? When it was a very islandy map. I don't remember the way that Elevation was before, to be honest. Didn't it change 2 or 3 times? And this finally catching up to Willow, who had turned me into a sign. I'm guessing this is you. Yeah, I'm finally catching up to the sign. Apparently I am lost. I wish the sign told me which way to go. So typical saying Samul are expecting to attract more players. So they must have a plan or a belief that more players are on the way. Maybe through word of mouth, right? The more players that are enjoying the game will tell other players that are enjoying the game. And they just have to grow that way. Like, wouldn't it be nice to have 10,000 people playing Worm? I mean, we already got to, what did they say, 6,500? Wouldn't be that out of the ordinary. I mean, this is really... This launch has somehow revitalized the player base and found those players. We've always said, if we just found those players that enjoy this type of game, we just need to go to wherever they are and find them. Apparently, a bunch of them were on Steam, so now we've got a much bigger player base than we've ever had over at least our 8 years of playing. So Amethyst, you feel pretty sure without this map, there might be more people leaving than releasing a new map. So this will help the game. You have 22 deeds in your alliance and Melody, and a few have said that they will be moving. And Hackett, new players should get a boat with a high decay rate. Maybe. Although you might be stretching it there a little bit. Maybe what they should do instead is allow rafts or a raft-like structure to be able to be created more quickly than a rowboat, and then they could sail around on this raft that decays quickly. That's what I think they should do. How do you think they'll sell the newest server in the tutorial on the screen? You think they would highlight that new server? Everybody, you should be going here, or somehow show dense deed population on the maps as people are choosing, so they have an informed decision. Yeah. So, okay, Amethyst, you're at D12. You can sail past it and then go north. What is D12? D12. So here? Am I in the right spot? Is this you? Amethyst. Something like this. Star. I could be wrong, but somewhere there. Oh, and then Antirk, how does Adam feel about knowing there's a high chance that Sailboat never makes it back home in one piece? Griff, I figure he has a week to figure out how to get back. Mishio, you don't think it will help the game, and you possibly could be a big risk. So why do you feel that, Mishio? If you're still around. And Typical says, makes rafts rideable. Maybe and make them decay fast. Yeah, that's... You probably beat me to that. It's something like either make rafts rideable or create some kind of raft-like new item that's easy for a new player to create, that they use as a temporary, some sort of temporary rideable item that maybe 3 people can ride. And I mean, that would probably be the best bet for them. I also wouldn't mind they do that for houses. Some sort of quick log cabin that could be created by new players that would decay quickly and be easy to create. based off of like the logs that they chop down when they're a new player, and give them some sort of smaller taste of the game. Right, a new player comes on, they want to build a house, but then they build a house and it's not like the best house, and they see all these other people with like the better houses, and they get a little taste of what it's like to build a house, and then they want to get to the point where they can build a nicer house. So, you know, stepping stones that are currently not there. Pyro, or give one of those free random teleport stones. I feel like that would cause more problems than anything. Or give one of those free... Okay, rafts are already easier to make. So they are easy to make. They're just not the easiest thing to make. But yeah, I mean, if they just made rafts rideable, that is a good possibility. Rideable, make them hold like an oar. If you had 3 people holding an oar, it would go a little faster. But then it would be something like it would use up your stamina, and then you had to stop and regain your stamina before you could keep going. So a new player would never know how to make a raft or a boat, so just give them one for 24 hours. Well, I think they have to stop at some point. We've given them a lot of items. I'm not sure if it would be really weird to just have a temporary boat in your inventory. But, I mean, if there was proof that if you did do that and it kept them around longer, then sure. Or make it so, yeah, boat creation is a bigger part of the tutorial or something like that, that makes them realize that it's something that they could do. And I had so many things that I could talk so long about tutorial and how they could create one that allows the players to just have a taste of the game more than they do now. Because that tutorial is designed in a way that's very, very quick and basic, right? This is how you dig. This is how you chop down a tree. This is how you fight. This is how you mine. Good luck. That's essentially the tutorial right there. And I mean, you can't argue it's been working ish. Like, we've had an influx of population. So what else could they have done to keep players around? I don't know. They could always tweak. So Michio, you're saying you can't see how the extra server is required right now. The population density is really nice. So you love the population density. I love the population. Wait, am I close to you? Where am I? I'll just stop right here. I feel like I went around the corner and you said, Amethyst, you are... Okay, I feel like maybe I'm here. So maybe you're over there somewhere. Okay. Let me just plop. Yeah, I'll just follow this sign. That'll lead me to you, Amethyst. Wait, more to the left. Which way's the left? I'm assuming this way. This way is left. Even though it's kind of right. But it's left if I'm facing this way, so... So yeah, Michio, you believe that there's still enough space and that players just have to go and search for it. So that's a possibility. And I don't know what their thoughts were. I can only theorize what their thoughts were. So Pyro, they'll get put somewhere away from others. It's then their job to figure out where they are, yeah, for that random teleport. So is this you, Amethyst? So, if I'm reading this correctly, I am at D12. Or this person is trolling me. And I'm really somewhere else. But, oh, let me just slow down because I can't. There you are. Oh, that is you. Sweet. Okay, you're the first person. Let me just stop. Reverse. Let's see what reverse looks like. Ooh, I'm actually going backwards. Yeah, I just gotta stop pressing forward. All right. How do I get off as a sign? I guess I can't. There. I'm not a sign anymore. God, you guys are talking a lot about that. I want to get my opinion out without getting so far down here. So, Zalmoxis Worm, you're saying if they just focused on the journal more after the tutorial would be better. Just an extended, longer-term tutorial where possible. That is true, and I love the fact that they made the tutorial or the journal. The issue I have with the journal is it's not quite balanced to the game in its current state. And I'll just give you one quick example of that. So, tutorials, first steps. So, I managed to do most of them. They weren't that bad, right? Like chopping trees, flattening a tile, creating a mallet. And then I got to finding a route, which is really easy on the old server. How do you find a route on the new server? Like, I'm sure eventually that will be easy, but I feel like that shouldn't be part of the first steps. So you'd have to go to the starting town or something, right? That's what I was theorizing. Like, oh, I got to go all the way to starting town. But I feel like that's not the first thing you want to tell players. It should be more balanced. I found that then you get to the next one, right? And it's like, build a stone house wall. Wait a second. I just started the game. Maybe you finished the first steps within the first day, and then now you're telling me I need 30 masonry to finish the second one? So already the second tier of this journal is premium only. And so what they could have done is a little more balance to this and a little more progression, so that by the time players had earned maybe a couple of these and earned some titles, then they make it to 20 on some skills. And so, anyway, yeah, I'm never going to catch up to you guys. So sorry if I'm not reading everything of everybody's stuff here, but if it's really important, you might have to highlight it. So at this point, and hey, Amethyst. Oh, hopefully I'm not getting in the way of your meditation. How are you doing here? This is pretty awesome. Look, you already finished this house. You already managed to get... Wait a second. You're starting to build an obelisk? Or at least got it started. And does it need to still be built off your deed? This is within the village. Or did they change that? I didn't realize you could create an obelisk. I thought it was just when the epic missions were on. Although I'm talking about something that I did in 2013, so who knows how the obelisk is around. So okay, let me read what you're saying here. So there are two more houses. So there's this house here. You have all of this land all the way up there. This one's called the 45 hours. Does that mean it took 45 hours to do that? And look at this. You're starting your boat. You have a small surface mining project. I'm assuming up here somewhere. And this place actually has real trees. Wow. Just for that, I just applaud you. You found a spot with trees. I'd like to go up there. Let me see if I can go up there. Holy Christ, who is cooking? Who is the cook here? And have you filled all of these ovens with like a million pottery bowls? Oh my god, you have. Your cook is your friend's mom. Wow, that's awesome. And here is Astroglyphics. Astroglyphics. Let me give you a hello, how are you in the game?
Hello, how are you?
I feel like I don't sound like that anymore. Hello, how are you? Chestnut archery. I guess you have a lot of chestnut around here. Ooh, I can hardly make it up here. I guess, what is the... 29, yeah, that's going to be a little flatter. Bring that down to about a 23. Let's go up here. Oh, wow, yeah, your deed is 41 by 40, 51. Holy Christ. And your token's like way up here in the middle of this path. There is what you were talking about, isn't it? That's crazy. I'm assuming you want this down, or this looks very particular. Or is this as far as you're going? Wow. And what's the goal here? Is the goal to bring all of this down to this level, to all the same level? This house is huge. Hark's habitat. So what does Hark's habitat look like? Right, so you're bringing all this down to extend your farm, or at least this land, to be the same height. Is Adam frozen? Necro. Doesn't he seem better this way? He doesn't talk back anymore. And he agrees with everything that I say. Right? Like, Adam, should I eat all of my food in one shot and dump my water on the ground? Let's do it. See, he has no other opinion. Yeah, well, he's a lot quieter, that's for sure. And we can only really do this as he's driving his way to his vacation right now. Wow, what did you do to him? You stuffed him. You stuffed him, you monster. Yeah, but only for 2 weeks, so I think we're okay.
I am passing
Oh
through
my
a
God.
tiny little town that has better cell reception than I did before.
I wasn't talking about you, Adam.
It sounded a lot like you were talking about me.
We just never know when he's gonna appear. He is... Oh, man. Okay, so while you're here...
Yeah.
Did you want to answer anybody's questions? Have you been reading anything? Anybody have any questions for Adam? Can I go in here? I was about to look into Hark's habitat. So it looks like Hark's habitat is a forge and oven.
You know what I can do is get you back on track.
Yes.
What is your opinion about the new server?
Oh yeah. So, oh sorry, I'm looking here. Okay, so the new server. That's a good question. So should we have a new server? And I think that the answer is yes. But I feel like I said this a few streams ago, and I'll just say it again. What I would have liked is I thought it would have made more sense for them, instead of creating Harmony, and this is when they were creating Melody, I believe. So when they created Harmony, I thought that it might actually have been better for them to create Melody size servers, just more of them. And the reason was, like, whether 3 or 4 Melody size servers on release and connect them. And the reason is because Worm is a very unique game in the fact that every single server has, like, is connected, is like its own personal landmass that's separate from other landmasses, unlike other games where each server is just a copy of the other server. You choosing whichever server doesn't really make much difference. With this unique feature that Worm has, where you can sail across these lands, and then when people join one server, it's like the other servers are almost like mysterious landmasses that they have to visit one day. and they could have had that from the beginning. And then when one of those servers filled up or something, or they felt like they needed another server, they just plopped down another Melody-sized server. And so because it's so small, they don't have to worry so much whether it's going to fill up or not, because they're not putting down a Harmony-sized server in the hopes that they're going to make it fill up. Like, and really the problem may be that they dump a giant server like Harmony and they only get like 50 people. Well, 50 people on a Harmony-sized server is hardly anybody. Most of the server will remain untouched for a long time, or you might not have enough. And now, if that goes long enough, then all of a sudden you start getting the people telling the reputation of like, oh, this game has so few people. I joined this server and it only had 50 people, and I walked and there was nobody anywhere, right? That was the problem with Xanadu. People wanted this big landmass, and then all of a sudden Xanadu gets this reputation of, I never see anybody. And yet it's the most populated of all the servers, but yet you never see anybody. You walk for hours and there's just nobody in local. And that's the problem. Well, you never have that problem on a smaller server. Right? You have the smaller server, you'll always fill up faster. 50 people on a small server, it's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. You still have people, and you can walk for hours and find somebody. And so that gives them a little more leeway, a little more modularity to their game, and combines a feature that only really Worm has, which is being able to sail from server to server and have fun adventuring, which is what we're eventually going to get to. So taking that logic and putting it towards what they're doing now, which is creating another Harmony-sized server. What I feel like they should have done again was, if they felt like they needed another server, they should be creating another Melody-sized server and see how it goes. Or creating 2 or 3 Melody-sized servers and seeing how it goes. Whatever they're wanting to do. Like, they could have done it so Harmony is in the middle. You got Melody to the south. They could have put 3 other servers on each side of Harmony. Harmony's like the center, and you got these other servers on the sides or whatever. But it just provides them a little more modularity and granularity that they wouldn't really have on a giant server, right? This new server is like an all or nothing. They either release this giant server, they don't release this giant server, and they have to weigh the pros and cons of releasing this giant server. They look at the risks, and they look at the pros of all of like what they could get if they get enough players, and which one is better. Maybe there's more pros than cons, and they release it. Whereas if you break it down to smaller servers, all of a sudden you remove a lot of the risk or a lot of the cons. And now they have a different sort of way of releasing. And thank you, North. I hope. I mean, that's where I stood. I wish that they would do more smaller servers and just more of them. When we joined Deliverance back in 2012, we loved that server. There was a whole bunch of pros for that server. There was smaller, you could walk throughout the server really quickly. You could, if you met somebody, you wouldn't be that far away, even if they're at the other side of the server. There was animals everywhere. It's like the density of animals were really more evenly spread out. But I think it was that way in Deliverance because there wasn't as much water, which is one giant landmass. Anyway, so Nice coming here, Amethyst. What is this house? Did you want anything, if you're still around? 2 unicorn Brians. Do you really want to see me as a rainbow unicorn for 2 minutes? But I mean, the new program's working. It'll make me stay a unicorn for 2 minutes instead of 1. And apparently if I open my mouth, I get sparkly stuff. And Michio, you're just concerned now the density of the population will thin out even more. Yeah. Oh man. What the heck is going on? Adam's face says it all, doesn't it? At least I'm not a rainbow unicorn in the game, because that would just be crazy. Okay. All right, I'm coming into your house. So far, is everybody a cook in your village? Everybody has an oven. Oh man, I love how this unicorn has a saddle, has saddlebags. What's the difference between these saddlebags and the, like, was this the only when we got the saddlebag for a gift a few years ago? 5 years ago? Can't remember how long ago it was. Oh.
What the heck?
Yeah, thanks Cats. You can go back to your stream now. What is Cats per streaming right now? One of those games. So you already have all the floors done, it seems. Man, I'm a unicorn with a saddle, but I am not going any faster. Can anybody make me go a bit faster here? Oh, and a forge on the 3rd floor. That's awesome. Have you been forging? Ooh, 30 quality lumps. Oh, and there's a back door. Where does this back door go? Nice little looking over the balcony, looking over the farm. And you have a lot of animals. That's crazy. Oh, I'm missing the chat, guys. So Michio, if the coastal land gets filled up on Cadence, do we have to create another server? Yeah, and that's the problem, right? If they had a smaller server, then they wouldn't have to worry so much about it. It's a small server. You know, even if they don't fill it up, you've only... It's easier to tell where that end is. How often do they have to create a small server? It's a lot more risky to create a bigger server. We all saw that with Xanadu. Everyone, save up your points to launch Cats at the same time. This new program that I have, Pyro, will not crash this. I 100%. If 10 of you guys activated Cats at the same time, all that would happen is you would see Cats 10 times in a row. There is now a queue system, much like the queue system in, oh my god.
What the heck?
There... You guys are really going to test this out, aren't you? We're just going to see Cats 10 times in a row. Oh my god. Oh. She will be in the stream for the next hour.
What the heck?
It's popping up. Oh man. Okay, I'll try to talk around her as she wonders why she's in our stream every 10 seconds.
What the heck?
And I'll catch up with the chat. Well, Garrus, you're not.
What the heck?
You're not. You guys all don't have to do. At least you're testing this theory out that I have that we're not crashing the server.
What the heck?
Okay, let me try to read. So you're staying where you are, Garrus, Drangi. On Harmony.
What the heck?
And Pharrell, you want to be a unicorn as well. I feel like someone could help you with that. Oh, I didn't see this back room. I guess this is your bedroom.
What the heck?
There's a chicken. There's that chicken. There's a hen randomly in your room. So there you go.
What the
Thank
heck?
you. We're Bellwind. You've now proven that Catspur can be infinitely going off, and
What the heck?
my unicorn filter still is working independently of that. So where am I now?
What the heck?
Yeah, what the heck? Where am I now? I am on Amethyst spot just before heading north. So I'm right here.
What the heck?
And I'll probably sail up here, or maybe sail this way. Haven't thought about that. Maybe I'll do that just to show you guys the plotting
What the heck?
system. And so the goal would be, if I sail this way and I plot a course to Harmony, that I'll end up here
What the heck?
on Harmony. Oh. Yeah, and since 2 of you guys activated Unicorn, I guess this is going to last for 2 minutes.
What the
I
heck?
really need to get back on my boat, but Amethyst, if you're still there, if I just finish, let me just finish. Are you aware of the number of people joining now via Steam? Surely the risk is worth the reward for the developers. We all win. That's true. And the issue wasn't, should they release a new server based on the information that they have, and we obviously don't have. The issue is, how big of a server do they create? The risk really is, like, are they sure? Are they 100% sure they're going to have enough players to populate this new server with this much shore? Are they hoping that this is, maybe they're hoping that this is the last server they have to create? And they're hoping that eventually it'll fill up. Maybe their thoughts are, we'll create this big server and then there won't be that many players at first, and we're hoping that it'll fill up over time. That's a possibility. And Sipaku, how you doing? Why is Adam doing the freeze challenge? He is doing the freeze challenge so that we can make him basically agree with everything that I say. Right, Adam? Let's do it. And we're just confirming, Adam, you are really here, right? You're not just a frozen image of yourself. I'm really here. Okay, thank you for confirming that. I was just wondering, because you've been really silent today.
I'm really here. I'm really here.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay, so he's still here. Yeah, so there you go. Adam's still here in somehow voice chat every now and then as he travels to his vacation right now. Deathwind, you think these should be more expensive? That's a possibility, but I feel like as long as they don't as long as it doesn't crash the stream, which it's not now, maybe it's okay. Hackett, you think that making a new server is more risky. Can you guys still hear me? Okay, I'm glad that you guys can still hear me. But yeah, Adam is a little stiff. People are going to be mad at Cats. She won't know why. So some of you guys should go over to Catspur, whatever she's doing, and just tell her that she keeps causing trouble. And tell her, stop causing trouble over on the Factional Fight stream. That Adam says to stop causing trouble on the Factional Fight stream. That's what you guys should say. Right, Adam? Yeah, he agrees. He says that we should do it. I'm okay. So Deathwind, you're okay with not a full server? Because it's a bit crowded. Yeah, it's a bit crowded. And then the question, though, Deathwind, is how unpopulated are you willing to accept? Are you willing to accept Xanadu-sized unpopulation where you can walk for hours and not see anybody? Like, if I guess that's the question. If you were to walk for hours, would you want to run into somebody? and where is that? Like, when do you get to that point? Sipaku, you should give him a stiff English accent every week. I don't know how to do accents except my own, unfortunately, or else I would. So Reeve, 85. Whoa. Troll Tooth. Might just save you. Oh, perfect. Did you need anything, Amethyst? Did you want... Oh, God, I left it in the thing. Do you want a tool belt that's 50 quality? Would that help you out? Before I leave. It will help a lot. Okay, where did I put my boat? Is it over here? Is that it? Oh, I haven't named it. Okay, let me not embark. I always think I'm opening and I end up embarking. That's too far away. So here is a tool belt. Thank you for showing me around, and I'm not allowed to do that. That is very interesting. Why am I not allowed to take my own? Oh. I'm too far from the boat. That is a possibility, isn't it? There we go. Yeah. They should really make that hitbox or whatever it is larger. I will get to your question. Sapphire, blue rock. Ooh. Thank you very much. And whoa, another sailboat. Brad Cub, how are you doing? Do you live around here, I'm assuming, or do you live here? Oh. Thank you very much for that fart. Let me just answer this question. Can you explain to a new Wormian where your name is coming from?
How are you?
The factional fight name or the Firan name? And Typical answered, they started streaming to figure the truth about Miss and Worm. That's... Sure.
Hello, how are you?
And let's just do a nice wave to you.
Hello, how are you?
You're just looking around. Oh man, I should have lived on Melody. You need a tool belt. Ah. Well, I'm going to Harmony now. And I'm going to plot a course. So the factional fight name. The factional fight name came not actually from Worm. We got the name back. I'm going to say that we created it back in 2008. Correct me if I'm wrong, Adam, if you can hear me. And we created it because we started a podcast together, trying to, and it originally came from that podcast, to try and figure out why we had played EverQuest for about 7 or 8 years together, and we were trying to figure out why once we graduated from EverQuest and went to different games, why it seemed like we never liked any game together. We always had different game styles, and we always tried to create or play in different ways. And so Adam went to World of Warcraft, and I couldn't play that game. I went to, oh yeah, goodbye. Thanks, Amethyst, for everything. Can I do it before I get too far?
Goodbye.
There it goes. And we basically, like, I was playing Vanguard Saga of Heroes, I was playing a bunch of other games, Adam was playing a bunch of other games. We never could play the same game, even though all these games felt like they all were similar to EverQuest. And so we created that podcast, called it Factional Fight, or Saturday Night Factional Fight, where we discussed different, oh my god. Thank you so much. I am my own Puzzle King's Crystal Ball creation. I think this might be the first Puzzle King's Crystal Ball on the new server. So for people, for new players that might not know, me and Adam created a labyrinth on the old servers on Xanadu. And if you go there and you get through the labyrinth, which is based on the movie Labyrinth, you make it through the labyrinth and your reward is this object. You will get one, which is the Puzzle King's Crystal Ball. I'm assuming that was you, Willow. I keep getting turned into stuff. Okay, plotting a course before I make it to the end. So I'm going to plot a course to Harmony. Plotting a course will send you to that server when you sail across any border on Melody. You will appear on the opposite side of the selected server. So an example is if you cross the northern border, you will appear on the southern side. So if I go to the east, I'm going to appear on the west, and I did that opposite. If I go to the west, I'll appear on the east side. So since I'm on the northeast, I'm going to appear on the northwest, and that's what I'm hoping. So I'm going to plot that destination. I do plot a course, and just to clarify that, I'm going to sail this way, make it to this side of the map, which means I should appear on this side of the map of Harmony. So I'll come out of Harmony here, and then we'll start our journey at that point. So hopefully that explains where we got that name. So then the name stuck around, and when we started on Worm, we just used that name. It was our name at that point that we've used for years. And nowadays, somehow Worm has allowed us to play the same game for 8 years now. And which is kind of crazy, because there's a long time where we couldn't play the same game, and wait, is this exactly east then? Yeah. There was quite a long time where we couldn't play the same game. So then there was a while where we were discussing what was it about Worm that allowed us, two people that play games differently, to play this game for so long together. And so, I mean, a lot of the earlier videos, I mean, we kind of discussed those points in the game. Adam was like the guy that loved to figure out things in the game, that loved to do the economy and loved to, I mean, he's the blacksmith and the miner, and he loved that stuff. And I always hated that. I let him do that. And I was the carpenter and loved to chop down trees and do all of that stuff and build. So, I mean, in the end, this game is so different. Or this game is such a sandbox that allows you to play a game in a completely different way than another player. So Amethyst, you so wish that you had found the Vanguard MMO earlier. You found it a couple of months before shutdown. Oh my god. Yeah, so I played Vanguard during its beta. And I don't know why I was fascinated by it. I mean, it was almost like the EverQuest successor. That's what it felt like to me. It felt like the way that EverQuest felt like, a big world that you could lose yourself in. They tried to solve a lot of things with that EverQuest did wrong and tried to implement into Vanguard, but of course it was plagued with lots of performance issues. I could hardly play the beta because of just how badly performing it was. And at the time, yeah, I loved it, and Adam couldn't really play it. He tried. Eventually, he tried, and he did not enjoy it. I played it. I got the highest level character. I was a bard. I played through the servers. I played through the game basically, and made it. I think I was doing it with my cousin. Me and my cousin created a website. We created Vanguard walkthroughs, VG walkthroughs, and I had created a bunch of interesting quests that you could go on that might not have been apparent. I created a few maps for the game of dungeons. It was fun. Their dungeons were really cool in Vanguard. Oh, and Serene, how you doing today? I have a sailboat. I created a sailboat over the last 24 hours or so, and now I'm using it to sail around, going to Harmony right now, so we'll see how that goes. Wood cutting, Sipiku, wood cutting needs an update. So you need an update where there's 1 or 2 more trees with higher difficulty, or a reshuffle of the current difficulty. Oh, okay, yeah. I guess this is a higher level woodcutting problem. Either one of those I'd be okay with. We do have a lot of trees, and oh my god, Swayer bro. I all of a sudden got really nervous. So let's talk about something calming here. Oh my god, I'm about to go over the server. It says the settlement deed will not leave the server with me. Uh-oh. Okay, I made it over. Let's get back on the boat. If I can make it to the boat. Oh, I made it to the boat. Now here's a problem. Okay, there. Like, I can't see any land. I'm assuming. Yeah, I'm on Harmony, everyone. Everybody that's a Harmonian, what do you guys call yourself? And so, I am around. I need to check my compass, which means, and I'm pretty sure, the only way to check my compass, oh, let's not go back, is to not be on my boat. Yeah. Harmonians. Is that what you guys call yourself? Harmemes. Harmemes. Harmfuls. I didn't make an anchor yet. That's right. I do not have lead. If anybody has lead and ropes. It's a Melodian on Harmony. That's right. I'm coming to visit whoever's on the shore as I travel around.
I just want to chime in for just 1 second.
Yes, Adam. The voice of Adam.
I was watching Holly Dragon streaming, and she had come up with a brilliant name for the next generation of Worm players, like those people who just started playing after the Steam release. She calls them the Woomers.
The Woomers?
Yeah.
So why the Woomers?
Based off of, like, you know, the baby boomers. So the combination of
Okay.
Worm and Boomer.
So Woomers are the new players or the old players?
The new players. The new players.
The new players.
Those players who only started playing after the Steam release are henceforth known as the Woomers.
Does everybody agree with that? Oh, I mean, I've got no stake in this. Is there any new player that does not like to be called the Woomers? Because right now, the boomers used to be young, and there was a big boom of like a ton of babies, right? That was the whole concept of that, I guess, based on those times. But now that's not quite the case. I mean, maybe it somehow relates. There was a sudden influx of big players based on an event that happened. Could potentially be the Woomers. But Scuffgrim doesn't like to be called the Woomers. You'll have to think of something else, Scuff. And we'll try to promote that. And I missed your question, Serene. So, am I alone tonight? Yeah, so I guess you heard Adam. Adam's is able to connect with his phone as he travels up on his vacation, but that the connection's not very good. So you'll hear him every now and then as a voice in my head to correct me when I'm wrong. But and I believe that he's listening. But other than that, he is here to basically agree with everything that I say on the stream. Like, I feel like if I'm checking this map, so I'm here somewhere, and I know I marked this Vargan. I saw his stream once, and he was saying that he lives around here. So I'm curious to know if anybody there, and just to say hi and to look around his deed. I know it's actually probably too early for him to be on, is what he was telling me. So, I mean, let's take a look. And we'll see, and we'll sail around, trying to see what the best option actually would be. Yeah, my guess, though, is that he did say he was not going to play until later. So if I take that, then I could instead go this way and go south through here and then check to see who's around this way and see if this is open. Wonder how long that would take. And if I'm not mistaken, that would be through here. Should I do that, Adam? What do you think? Let's do it. All right. Thanks, Adam. He also agrees with me that I should go in this direction, south. Holy Christ. Okay. You guys had a lot of comments about whether to call us Woomers or the new players Woomers or Zoomers. Millenniworms. We're Mennials. We're Mennials. Are there anybody like that? Hackett, can I ask where he is heading for his vacation? Sure. He's heading up north in Canada to a place called Esnagami. Okay, here we got our first. So Northleys. You're at J22. So let me mark that on the map. J22. Is that around here? I will stop by. And who else do we have on Harmony? I've got Onda. You are on the line between G12 and 13. 12. And 13. Oh, thanks so much for that follow, Baron Tor. I'm assuming you're on the land right here. Is that right, Onda? I'm just gonna mark that up. No, I'm one over this one. Way down. Did you say G? So you're not there. You're way down somewhere. You're not on G. I'll keep going until you correct it. So Baron Tor, you said that you are on Goldfish Island and S20. So somewhere here. I'll just mark around here. And typical, you are at F16 near the marker you had. So F16. So somewhere here, like on the shore. I'm assuming somewhere on this area. And Hackett, is he going up near Thunder Bay? I don't know. I feel like he's passing Thunder Bay, but I could be wrong. Maybe more north than that. Oh, wow. Okay, so there's already a Harmony map on wormonlinemaps.com. Harmony. That would be cool, but I feel like this is more fun. Found myself a nice spot on the north side of the lake on 09. You just said 09, right? Isn't that like not... on this particular map? Oh, wait, on the north side of the lake. 9. 09 is like this. Is it this lake? This tiny lake? I should really zoom in, shouldn't I? Although if I do that, then I can't see it. I'm gonna assume that you are here. And that was you, Bibsy. Moxie plays. You're on the cove of 020 right now. It's a big pile of dirt. 020. So we'll see how much time I have. There seems to be a lot of you guys. 020. And you're at a cove, and I just got stuck on sand. I'm assuming this cove here. You're somewhere here. All right. So you call Barentor, you call it Goldfish Island since it looks like a cracker. It does kind of look like a goldfish, doesn't it? All right, where am I? Let me get here. I'm going this way. And Garrus, you're just north of Moxie. Yes, and Hackett's telling you, Adam, good luck on that drive. He has started driving. I'm going to say he had to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning, he said, and started driving around 4. So now it's almost 12, and they've been driving for that long. And Pyro, sorry, gotta call you back from your adventure. It's time for a sermon. Oh man. Yeah, good luck with that sermon. Hopefully you have some people joining. Okay, good, Bibsy. I guess I got the right spot. So as I go down here, North Lees is the first person on this map as I sail down here. I'm hoping that this is all open. I have Zek9 here. I've watched a bunch of his streams. Not sure if he's playing, but he's been doing some crazy stuff, getting all of his friends to play and all sorts of people on his deed. And he seems to really be enjoying it. Let's see what else you guys are saying. So, Beanbag, you live near the desert in the north coast on the border of D13 and 14, but nobody would like to visit. Dion, does that sound like you want someone to visit, but if they do, they'll die? Almost like a threat. based on the environment. But you were saying D, 13, and 14. 13 and 14. So right here. Is it right in the desert or closer to the water? Something like that. So on the coast. Okay, that's not too bad. So I feel like, depending on how long this will be, I'll sail down here, go around here, go up here, sail in here. Oh god, is there a canal here yet? That would be really cool if I can get through here. If not, sail up here, sail down here, go around here. See if you're still around, Bibsy. This might take a while. Go this way and around. And see if we can end on Beanbag and Bargain. And then, typical, you're there. See how much I can do of that. No canal. Yeah, I figured that that's a huge... This would have to be a big canal. And then this one would be a slightly smaller one. Although, if I'm looking closer, yeah, I'm guessing it would have to be a canal. This would be the problem child right here. Yeah. And this has got to take a few months. And the server hasn't been open that long. Oh, don't feel pressure at all to come visit. I'll see what I can do, Bibsy. And saying that, I have not really been paying attention to where I am, but I'm sure I could find out. Yeah, north. Where do I reckon I am? Moving down this way, and I feel like I'm here. So I've got to be facing south at some point. Let me just double check. So that opening is probably that opening, and I gotta go this way, which is probably there. So now I should be heading directly south, and you are here. So I'm gonna guess that you are somewhere here along this line. Typical. Do feel pressure. I'll try my best to get all the way around. And Beanbag, you said that I am correct. Let me just see what's going on with this. Holy Christ. Does it still look like that now? Because that's maybe one too many scorpions for people to handle. That was yesterday, huh? I love how there's just one horse just in the middle of this carnage. Like, oh god, please save me. Please get me out of this. This bear looks really bad. That's crazy. Prolin, we so need that horse. Yeah, lots of cochineal. Hey, it's free for the taking. Just go there. Typical. You have a nice cherry forest north of you. That had 18 trolls yesterday. Oh, God. Ooh, is that a nice crab just sailing around? Or swimming around? Okay, this is definitely that point in the map right here. And so, if I'm looking correctly, this looks like it's protruding out. So that is probably this or this, one of those two. I'm gonna go with this top one. So we'll sail a little bit further. Serene. Imagine that image on the old server, yeah. You'd have a ton of people going there trying to get their cochineal. There is a canal between the Big East Island and the mainland. The COVID Memorial Market is there. All right, I gotta see what you're talking about. So, the Big East Island. So let's take a look. This island, I'm assuming, this giant one, and the mainland. Now there's 2 points where they meet up. Are you talking about this? Did they cut this away? Or did they cut this away? Or both, maybe. Because those looks like it wouldn't be a giant project, either of those. And then that would basically free up this whole spot for everybody living there. My other east, okay, I'm talking about the wrong side. This big island. Or is it this smaller but big island, which looks like it's not connected at all? But this doesn't even look like it's connected. P16 has been dug up. So that has been dug up, okay. That's good to know. And K23. So was that connected before? Or was it not connected and then somebody came and connected them with land and then somebody else came, yelled at them and got them to bring back like a canal? Okay, so it was technically underwater, but it was so shallow that nobody could sail through it, and they just had to chip away at it a bit. So that's good. I'm glad that I can sail through it anyway. Yeah, it definitely looks like there's land or there's water between them when the server opened. Just maybe it was very super shallow, like you're saying. So that's good. I'm coming around. Where am I right now? I feel like I would be around here, which means if I come closer to this side, and let me just double check the wind. Has it changed? Coming from the north, so no, it hasn't changed. I'm going pretty fast. I'm going 20 kilometers, which is sort of why I wanted to build this sailboat yesterday, is the rowboats will not go 20. And still, the sailboat is small enough that even if there was no wind, it would still go as fast as a rowboat, or close to it anyway. Oh, that's pretty cool. So Bibsy, your neighbor and yourself plan to drill out a canal to your lake at some point. That's gotta be a giant, just an absolute giant undertaking. Like what would you do? Would you go this way? Would you go just straight out that way? You would definitely want to do some mine canal. But it would be possible. It just would take a while. A diagonal mine. Boat mine. Yeah. Either way, if you can if you can accomplish that feat, that would be awesome. I had a friend maybe back in 2013 that did something similar on Independence, and we went and visited them, sailed through the mine, and that was a pretty awesome experience. They ran into trouble because there was a whole bunch of deeds, so they had to do something like this way and then north and then that way, something like just to not be around anybody's deeds. Okay, I'm getting close. Hey, sailor boy, you gotta stop now. Okay, is that you? Did I go too far? I'm passing you in local, so okay, so North Lease, you are Clarity. I'm coming. Wait, how far am I? Is that your place? Champion's Mansion, Clarity Shed. Okay, so I didn't go that far. Here you go.
Hello, how are you?
I'm stuck.
Hello, how are you?
See if I can get a little closer. Let's go right here. This is a good spot. All right. Here is your place, so show me around. Statue of a girl. A POK tile. Okay, so somebody playing the Path of Knowledge here. You've been hard at work. You made yourself a 1x1 shack. So whose building is this one then? And your place is called Rosethorn. So you live on Rosethorn. You made a 1x1 shack. So you have 3 toons living here, and this is yours. This is your piece of land. Is that? Would that be considered correct? Did you have any part in this animal area? Which is quite steep, I would say, but looks like the animals are happy. You got 3 animals in there. You've already been, wow, somebody's been breeding a lot of horses here. So for new players wondering, well, why have they created 2 1x2 areas? And the reason is this game does have a disease. If too many animals are standing on one tile, so even though a giant pen is nice, there's 2 things that could go wrong with a giant pen. One is that the animals could all be standing on the same tile just randomly and get diseased, and the other one is that it's hard to keep track of all of your animals. I mean, there is a way that you'd have to name them and keep track of all of them in some sort of spreadsheet or using Worm Assistant, and this way you can kind of keep track of them a little easier. So I know Adam, whenever he did animal breeding, he always did this. He always created the 1x2 pens. Each one you could just have 2 animals, because I believe you have to have 3 animals on a tile. And you count as an animal, by the way. So if you and 2 other horses are on the same tile and you just stood there for too long, one of you guys would get diseased. And you'd have to sort of isolate yourself or isolate the animal. I'm liking it. Oh, and there we have Nordelf. I guess he is the champion of the area, looks like. And then you have the cookhouse. Is this a communal cookhouse? Did they remove yourself as an animal in the whole disease spectrum of things? I saw recently that they removed it, so if you have 2 animals hitched to a cart, they removed it so those 2 animals don't go towards the disease. Is it okay to just leave your horses? Yeah, it is. Leave them on grass or else they will get hungry, but just like this is a perfect way. Just leave it on grass. They will eat the grass and hope that they don't stomp the grass. I mean, they'll just graze once you move them again. So this is looking Wow, this is a huge farm. And Nordelf is your priest. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh man, you got more animals on this side. So are you guys looking to be mostly, it looks like farmers, a cookhouse, and a huge amount of animal. So someone clearly wants to be a big animal breeder on this deed. And this is a crazy amount of tiles, so somebody has to be farming these. And is this just communal, or have you separated these tiles out amongst yourself? Or is there like one farmer? And you have a sermon group going, but the other two are offline at the moment, so I see. So you're sharing everything. So it doesn't matter, all of you guys are farming this area out as you go. And all of you guys have your own little animal pens. That's why they're sort of separate. But at the same time, you're saying that you do wait, where did I read that? That you're particularly doing a certain thing? So only one of you is the cook, the nature. You're separating duties. That's what you're doing. So you do the smithing and the mining. I see. That's pretty cool. So you would never come here and be the cook. That's sort of what we're doing on me and Adam. And that's what we've always sort of tried to do. There's always going to be overlap. But yeah, I mean, you're good at eating though, yeah. We all seem to be. So this is like clearly you're going to be doing your foraging or your blacksmithing here. Now in saying that, so your best accomplishment have you been also building this house? Or is this like another communal house that everybody's pitching in? That's the mason's job. Okay, so there is a mason. One guy's finishing this house, and you're going to use it to do your blacksmithing in. That's Rosethorn, Beanbag says. Can't hide now, Northlees. CD has been slacking. Tell her I said so. Oh, and Mishio, you're back. And Prolon. So for now, players will no longer become diseased or contribute to other creatures becoming diseased. So they removed us also from being able to become diseased. Yeah, that was always a big problem. Although it's kind of cool to become a diseased person for a while, to get sick. So Northlees and you were alliance mates on Indy. Okay. That's really cool. And you don't live close to here, do you? I mean, I just written your name down. So you're way over here. And I mean, that's not terribly far, not terribly close to each other. Although, in saying that, you would probably just use a horse or something to travel. It's all connected as long as the roads start existing. So yeah, you have lots to fill. The size of Rosethorn is 26 by 44. Wow. That's a big deed. And you basically wanted a natural place with a nice view on the new server. all who live here are old timers who have done major terraforming projects on the old servers, and so that's why the pens all look natural. Here you're staying with the land, which is so true. Sometimes you can over terraform your place. And you already have a giant mine. It looks like it just goes on forever. I can't even see the end of that. Which means I'm guessing that you have lots and lots of different types of veins in here. I see silver already and iron. Whereas me and Adam, I think we only have iron and there's some copper. But luckily our alliance seems to have a few other things around. Yeah, so thanks for bringing me around and letting me look at your shed, which I'm assuming you store stuff in, but has no windows, so I cannot confirm it. Now, in saying that, do I want a bit more shiny shaft to poke with? What kind of shiny shaft are you talking? Holy Christ, no. You don't have to give me a rare long spear. Are you sure? Do you want... Oh, I didn't even say. I would love it. Thank you so much. I will put it on and level it up. Did you want a tool belt? I'm not sure if you guys have a leather worker. If you guys do, you might already have a tool belt with a 5-slot. But if you want it, it's yours. Your tool belt's only 30 quality. There you go. Take a 50 quality one. You know what? Instead of going all the way to my... Take my tool belt. Yeah. And enjoy your tool belt. Thank you so much for the tour. And your place is looking huge, and you filled it up huge amount with farms and animals, which is crazy. Thank you so much for the long spear. I will equip it now. See how it looks. Look at that. And I'm pretty sure if I stared long enough, it would slightly glow. This is going to be awesome. I will spear things away. Thank you so much. Let's go on to the next place.
Hello, how are you?
And I'll wave a nice goodbye. Oop.
Goodbye.
Well, let's go. Let's go to the next place. It's a beautiful deed. I love when the deeds are all natural like that. You name your tool belt. Now, in the future, you don't get rid of the tool belt, you just get somebody to imp it. And I'll do the same thing with this staff. Awesome. Let's go set. Oh, look at that. I wonder what's up there. Somebody really likes tall stone walls. It's like you see the walls, but you don't see any houses. So you're hoping that's what they're building next. They protected themselves into this little area at the top. No, wait, they haven't even built the wall on this side. Maybe they're in the process of doing that. You can see their forge just sitting right there. And they've chopped down trees here, or at least did something there. See if I can get a little closer to just target something. No, doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to make it close enough. Oh. So, fences, cherry, random forge, and at this point, I'm gonna get stuck. Oh my god. Ches, was that you? I don't know. I can't see anything right now. Okay, let me quickly take a look at this map. Okay. I see that I'm probably right here and about to hit something. I'm kind of worried that I'm not going to be able to see where exactly I need to go. I feel like it's this way. If I look here, it's probably over here or something. So I'm seeing two characters. Oh, Vargan, how you doing? How you doing today? Is it late enough that you're already starting to play Worm? Yeah, I'm back. I'm no longer a tortoise. I'm close to burning loins. I hope you're referring to a deed and not your own body parts. So yeah, so Northlees, I would want to go east and then go south, I'm guessing. Yeah, Bargain, so you're around, right? I think I marked you on my map. Is that correct? And I'm hoping that's correct, and hopefully you're in Worm, you're enjoying yourself. Right now, I'm sailing south, going through this area, and I'm going to sail around, maybe go through here, see who's around, go through here, try to see if I can make it to Bibsy and around, and if I can, then I'll come visit you. That place looks... I love this, how it looks like they're hidden away in the forest and got forest all around them. This place is more of a port, a nice little port village. I wonder who owns that one. They got the guard tower done already, and further in, it looks like this place is actually quite large. Let's look at this side. Looks like not much is done here, except a nice pathway. And, I mean, I just sailed past that area. Thanks, Bargain. Thanks, Bargain. Oh, another sailboat? Is there a person on that sailboat? There is. I can't. Okay, so they're in here. Oriella. Can I wave? Nope. I'm terrible at this. There.
Hello, how are you?
As it failed. Oh my god, it's this way, isn't it? Looks like I'm about to crash into something. Or is it this way? I mean, looks like there's a bridge, but the bridge is not large enough for a boat to go under. That Adam is creeping you out, Kronk. Adam, you're creeping Kronk out. Can you do something about that? Maybe you can just let me know. Okay, let's see if I can get through this first. Okay, I'm not getting stuck. Perfect. I'm through. Raybar, the way he keeps staring, you had to put pants on. That's funny. Can you stop creeping people out, Adam? would you? That's right, let's do it. Let's make it so you stop creeping people out. And maybe he can see into our souls. That's right. Alright, I made it through there. But if I look, I made it through there. I'm going to have to go this direction a little bit, which I'm assuming is over there. Do I see that mountain on the map? I believe that mountain is this one here. So I feel pretty good about my direction. There's a lot of people in local, and they went by. Did I go through the canal? I haven't really been through a canal. So where am I? I'm here. Probably. So that's about it. Harmony is a giant server, so this is going to take some time. We'll see how much time I actually have. Maybe I can cheat a little bit. But in order to do that, and we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I might have to cheat a little bit just to get to a few places. So I want to say that the Leorn board program that I installed and configured seems to be working a lot better. You guys did that whole cats per splurge. And it didn't take down the stream. So I'm pretty sure. I mean, it makes me more comfortable with all these channel rewards that I can start bringing some more in, or start bringing in some subscriber rewards or that sort of thing without having to worry about the stream going down. So sorry you missed me. Dresden, where were you? Your inlet was H21. Oh no. H21. Oh yeah. So you are somewhere in here. Yeah, so I'll mark you for now. I will mark you. There you are. Thank you very much. It's been nice and peaceful so far, I would say. Let's start getting close to all of this land. Look at it. You can sort of tell, just even if I can't see the houses yet, just how much terraforming was done here, here, here. All the houses are starting to pop in. All the land on the shore here has definitely been taken. I'm going to assume it's because, you know, as I approach this area, Harmony Bay's not that far away from it, so a lot of people probably came this way and started deeding. Does this server feel full? I'd say that knowing that they're creating a new server, it would feel full based on the shores. I'm going to assume that the inland area is so much land. Look at that. So as I get closer to the shore, I'm seeing Xander.
Hello, how are you?
I'm seeing Hattori, Indigo, Mariana. Oops. Look at all that terraforming that was done. And you know what I think, guys? I feel like this is, although it doesn't seem like anybody's watching the stream, but this must be here, Zek 9's area, because it kind of looks familiar. Let's see what it looks like in person. So that is Zek's, okay, and that is you, Xander. Let me walk around, see how it looks. So here's a nice giant road. You could technically call it a, I mean, it's a 2-tile road, 2 tiles going down here. I'm assuming this would be a nice road to have a highway on eventually. So there you are, Xander. So let's take a look. So this is Millie's shack.
Oh, excuse me.
Well, thank you, Xander. Is this supposed to be... No, wait, which one's supposed to be the bar? There, you guys were creating a bar. You guys are creating... I mean, it looks like you have looms and forges, and ovens. A lot of cool things in here. Storage areas. Let's take a peek into some of these chests. That one's locked. Good idea. You never know who's going to come here and peek into all these things. You got indigo in here. Is everybody here part of your deed? There's for quite a few of you. Axamili's house. So I feel like this was supposed to be your future bar. And all this terraforming, surface mining that had to be done. And you guys have nice cherry trees around, just as unlucky as we are. Let's take a look up here. So people that don't know, Zek is a person that does stream. And he streams this place, and I've managed to catch some of his streams. And he seems to be really enjoying the game. So the animal area is not quite finished yet, but there is lots of animal area. And you have it filled with, let's say, cows, rams and sheep, pigs. I'm assuming someone, and then different levels of farm area. And it looks like you have a big hillside, so eventually you're trying to flatten all of the different levels. It looks like, anyway. You're going to be the breeder. Sorry guys, let me get some water. So this is your, I'm assuming you're planning on getting some horses, because I'm seeing a lack of horses right now. Usually I can get Adam talking. And then I don't lose my voice. So they're all on the carts. Now, have you started breeding them and then just put them back on the carts? That might be something to think of until you get enough horses. That is quite a lot of large anvils. Did you guys need that many? I'm such a man with that pole. It is quite a long pole, isn't it? Okay, so you only have 10 or so animal husbandry, but that's pretty good. You got this little rose flower and the Norn. So I'm going to do a little praying. Since I'm here. And it looks like I may need to start drinking and eating some of that food that I brought. But it looks like a great place. It looks like a lot of you guys, and I know a lot of you guys are brand new to the game. Are you also new to the game, Xander? Even Zek just started the game and started enjoying its game. Oh, typical. You're new too. There's something about that statement I don't believe. So you've been playing since 2018 a bit. Ask Elwood. I will ask Elwood. You had to quit because of your potato PC. So you started joining, I'm assuming you came back because of the server launch or Steam launch. After playing Worm for 5 years, my friends asked me to stop calling me new to Worm. So Raybark, but do you still feel like you're new to Worm? There's a lot of players that never quite feel like they're veterans, no matter how many years you play. Oh, you did? So you just randomly came back to the game, Xander, at the same time that the Steam launch was happening. Typical, you've been away for 5 years, so you're totally new. I feel like Worm is more like riding a bike. Once you learn it, you never really unlearn it. And you don't think finishing your 100 skill in blacksmithing will change the newbie feeling either. Oh man, you must be really close, Raybark. Are you like 99 point something? Which means you would be only like a year away. $99.995. So what is that, a few months away? Anyway, so this is, yeah, it looks like, how far does this deed go? And I forget what it's called, Village of Stony Island. Because this actually looks like a nice amount of land that you guys haven't started building. Looks like out into here. Out into here. And I'm assuming there's people on this side that makes it so you can't go that way. Yeah, so that's a nice bit of land. Old Xander. Now, do you want a leather adventurer's hat? Oh, thank you. I'll put that on for the rest of this journey. I feel like my head is getting a little crispy. There we go. Thanks for the hat. I know. A few years to be accurate. Raybark, oh man. Are we seeing a lot of abandoned deeds on your place? Not where I am, typical, but maybe around this area, Xander? I feel like you might see that closer to starting towns. As people come out, deed really close, try out the game, and then leave. Or disband and then leave to greener pastures. Or they didn't deed at all and they just build a house and now you're seeing some abandoned places. You have maybe abandoned deed next to us, hoping that you can scoop it up. That would be nice. Yeah, Baron Tor. I think a bunch of people will go. And it will spread the population out a bit, for sure. So anyway, thank you for showing me around. Definitely looks great. Hopefully you guys are having fun. Lots of terraforming happening here, just like on my deed back on Melody. but you guys have a much larger area and a lot more people. Now, in saying that, did you need anything? Did you need a tool belt? Awesome, because I feel like I still have a bunch. I still have 6. So let me get you one. Oh, let me get closer to my boat. Or closer. There we go. Here's a nice tool belt. Before I head out, there you go. Enjoy the 5 slots. 5 slots is like the perfect amount, I feel. And I'll head on my boat. Good luck with the deed. It looks like it's going to end up being awesome. I'll come back when you guys have the bar going and drink something. Hopefully you have a good name. Let me just do a nice goodbye.
Goodbye.
And yeah, the sun was really burning my bald head. Oh, let's go this way. I know you guys are trying to extend the deed out into the water, which is probably a good idea. Sounds like the old AOL goodbye. Yeah. I wish they ended up choosing a better goodbye, but, you know, at least we have one now. We never used to. Yeah, it looks like as I'm getting closer, or at least here, I'm going down here, all of this land I bet is taken. Looks like these are the 2 that are next that I'll just go and visit. Fun fact, champ crocs can keep up with large carts. That is mostly true, especially the large carts that you have right now. Champ crocs are really fast, and the horses that you have are really slow. But once you start getting horses with 5 speed traits and putting gear on them, nice high level horseshoes and saddles, then you'll find that your champ crocs no longer pose issues. But that's something to look forward to down the line. Is that already a core beta? That's awesome. It's like the person has a core beta, but oh, and they've been really trying to get rid of this marsh. That's pretty awesome. And I'm guessing this is the person that owns it. Carla. I'll just keep going around here, I guess. Horseshoes and downhill roads. That's right. Did I make the fart sound effect? I will leave that to your imagination. It's probably more mysterious that way if you don't know. Corvus's cottage. Nice 2x2 cottage in the middle of, what does that look like? Lemon trees? And that looks like the whole deed. A nice cottage inside of lemon trees. Oh, some clay. Let's take a look at what I'm actually going to see here. So I'm going to go this way and then this way. So at this point, I feel like there's a starving brown cow. Oh no. It needs food. And Onda, you really need to build a house at some point so you can make a bed and sleep. I know. That was one of the first things that I wanted to do, and built the house and couldn't find the fur. But now we have at least our first house done. These places look really nice, and I'll view them from afar, but I'm pretty sure I need to shoot for this area here. And while I do that, a couple things I need to do. I do need to eat some food. So let's say I'll drink some water. I'll get the water up to 100, and then my food is at 69. And I want to try this bangers and mash and see how the CC FP reacts to it. Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to continuously eat it as I go. I keep going too far away. Oops. How's it looking? So it looks like this bangers and mash had some good carbs and fats as I went along. Fats is actually really, really nice to have, especially if you were planning on doing some sleep bonus skilling. So Garrus, that whole area is Lemon Tree Central. You can kind of see it. What's funny is that everyone's going to chop down all of these fruit trees and then replant really nice trees. And then once the server gets older, everybody's going to want the opposite. Everyone's going to be like, I need more lemon trees. I need to get my beveraging up, and there's no lemon trees anywhere. So something that I actually haven't done yet. So I don't know if I can do it while on the boat. Let's see. So I kind of need to name this ship. What should the name of this ship be? Anybody have any suggestions? Oh, thanks for the follow, Zareki. The factional ship, Kronk says. Do you think we should name the ship, Adam? Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. I think we're ready to name the ship. We just need a few. We just need a few things to name it. The factional ship, the sinking feeling, that sinking feeling, the flart, the nifty drifter, Eve's escape. You're running away from Adam. I don't think that could be the name of it. I think that's too long. Going in all directions. Name it, I should be made of willow. The woomer. The future reef. Gone fishing. The unsinkable, too. The factional fight Bradham. The squashy hat, thanks for the follow. The Rippins, the Hasselhoff. Oh, the running away from Adam was your reason for Eve's escape. All right. Well, I could only choose 6 and put them into a poll. I think let's create a poll of my favorite here. Oh God, the guilty thief, not again. What should I name my sailboat? Okay, let's go to the top here. So the factional, let's do the factional ship. The flart. That sinking feeling. Okay, I only have, oh God, you can only do, I wish I could have more options. I'll choose, let's see, which ones do I want to choose in this? Yeah, the flarts should be cats' boats. It shouldn't be my boat. You know what? I'm just gonna add the guilty thief because that would be pretty funny. The factional ship, the factional friend. You know, I like the factional friend, so at least we have the factional there. The aged fat boat. You know what? You know what, Michio? That's the choice that I chose for for your what is it called? Your arena thing, your Colosseum. The aged fat Colosseum. It did not win, did it? Michio's boat should be the shoey. I didn't think with you, Michio, saying that you were not really wanting to do a shoey ever. To maybe trying it once. And I thought maybe you'd try it once. And then you did. To doing like, how many did you do? 5? In one stream? Were you like cognizant of the amount of shoeys you were? Well, was it becoming easier the more you did them? Maybe. Look at this. They really wanted. Oh my God! It's a tortoise. I'm assuming that's on somebody on the Rainbow Fort deed. I haven't seen many of those. Except for when I was turned into one. So, yeah, I got named the Dog Bowl. Kill the tortoise. I don't think I can. Should I stop talking about the shoeys? Is that what you want? I need one more choice. One that maybe doesn't sound like the other ones that I've chosen so far. Let's see. Going up here. Because we were talking about the woomer. I like that. I'm gonna put the woomer. Oh man. That is something. That's okay. Let me do hey Admiral Myth. We're about to start. Let's do a 5-minute poll. Alright. Okay, when you guys can see it, it should appear atop the chat right now. And you can vote for whatever you want. And it's going to last for 5 minutes and then tell us what the result is. Automatically. Get the straws, slay the tortoise. Alright, so we are on our way. While we did that, we actually sailed quite far. I'm guessing I just went around here. I must be here. I must be here. I'm gonna go around and see a bunch of small little tiny islands. Unless that's what I just saw. I don't think I did. And this place, I mean, we're even here and we're at a place where it's so steep that either there's not any deeds around here, because I don't see any. I mean, the trees still look thick. Maybe here, there might be a deed here. But seems like clearly there's got to be some space to be had there. The tortoise is a contender for the sanctuary. How many contenders are there? Gotta have at least one building called the Turtle Dome. That's the thing, like I don't normally see a lot of tortoises around. I don't think I saw one tortoise where I was yet on Melody. All right, so we're definitely down to about 60% of the current poll. So if you haven't voted, check the chat and just mark down whichever name you want to see this boat called. You're not joking about the God thing. There's a deed called Haven, or Heaven. Haven. So need to start collecting toadies to keep from extinction. Yeah, is it the fact like this? There's just not a lot of tortoises around. Let me go this way. That looks interesting. This side of the land. There's just like small patches of trees that have dirt are able to, like, you could stand on this area and you could potentially create a deed here next to the mountain. That'd be a tough life, but I mean, you got trees and then you got lots of mountainside. Barontor. Nobody is dumb enough to build on mountains except me. So that asked the question, how is your deed going, Barontor? So typical, you haven't seen any tortoises on the server. I feel like what they did was they raised the amount of non-aggressive animals to spawn, lowered the the aggressive animals. And since tortoises are aggressive, there's just not many of them. And at some point, I feel like they're going to start balancing that out as people start leveling up. I know, Garrett. Look at, I bet if you went in here and you created an underground mountain deed, some people don't even want to build above ground. Maybe they just they'll deed this up and then they'll just build underground. And they'll have so many veins in there. I wonder which ones there are. All right, so you only have about 40 seconds or less to make your boat. God, it looks like it's going to be that sinking feeling. Ooh, another caravel? With the Woomer coming in a close second, unless it makes this huge comeback. Neuroris. Oh, there's Cats. How you doing? There goes Cats. And it is done. The pull has ended. It's that sinking feeling. All right. So Xander, the other day, you heard a tale about a pair that built a rowboat at the top of a mountain, then had to move it to the shore by pushing it. Oh, there's Cats again.
What the heck?
What are you doing here? So, Xander, like, that was you, Barontor. Did you guys make the ship transporter? Ooh, look at this place. Somebody was really wanting to build next to this marsh. That's gotta be a tough one. Mama God Robot. Looks like a nice place, though. That's God's house. Mama God's house. So does the ship transporter need the strength, the 23 strength to use? That's a good question. I don't think I've ever used a transporter, but I would assume that it was, right, Typical? You're saying it does? Because it does require you to load the boat into it. But that's not too bad to get. Let me just... I have no idea where I actually am now. Where am I? Am I here? Was that, or am I here? Barontor, I gotta be close to you. but I'm looking. Why is there fences all around here? The semi-great boat push. Wonder why I have a tag that says beanbag. Someone is trying to block access to this. That is kind of weird. Like, even if they own that, why would they need fences? They're on an island. Like, it's got to be the ultimate hermit move. The legacy of Teabag. Oh man, okay, so maybe I wasn't as far as I thought. This is where I probably am, isn't it? I'm only here. I thought it was way over here. Okay, so Zetran's place is probably... Oh man, you're saying this mountain. I know, this is such a giant server. A little overwhelming at times. So much space, so many people. So this mountain is Zetran's. Does he live on top of the mountain, or I mean, I can't quite see yet, or is he by the shore here? He has it all. That's gotta be some deed. Go to the right of the mountain. Okay, so let me take a look. So there is a canal here, you're saying. And do you feel this way, like where the sand area is? Okay, I mean, what's the worst that could happen? I lose my boat. I get stuck. And it's already a guard tower there. It's hard to tell if this area is all deeded. I mean, you can see spots of people have... I mean, even here. This has got to be a big deed. I'm assuming all these spots are taken. All the trees are chopped. Wait. There's a little tiny tree up there. Somebody's tent? Nasuwa. Better not get stuck. You dug the canal. All right. We're in the next minute or two. We're gonna see how good your handiwork is. How mad would you be if somebody came around and dropped a ton of dirt and locked the canal up? Deeds on Harmony are currently capped at 1,000. Wow. That's crazy. Does that mean it's capped, like no one can build any more deeds? Is that why they're in a panic? Oh, laugh your butt off. You. Somebody else's problem now. Ooh, look at the houses there. Oh, there's Willow. Oh, thanks, Willow. You're doing a great stream today. Must feel weird being alone. I'm not alone. I've got Adam right there, and he's the most agreeable he's ever been in a long time. Right? You're really there, right, Adam? Yeah, see, he's really there. Ooh, okay, so this is really nice. Wow, look at this. Let's I don't know, I really shouldn't, but let's stop right here and see what's going on. Look at this place though. Already has the guard tower, a nice big road. I wonder how far that road goes. A village recruitment board. That looks like a small cart, if I'm not mistaken. Could be a large cart. I'm pretty far away from that. Who is it in local? I see 3 people in local. Say hello. So where am I? I am... Where am I? I guess right here. In this passageway here. I guess it's hard to see. I'm right here. In the south. And look at that. It looks like they're trying to get all the way up the hill. Is anybody here on the stream that's here in local? Mach Omega, Alorn. They've got a merchant. Let's see what they got. They got nothing yet, but it's there and waiting for something to be added. I'm hearing. Let's take a look. If I put this on.
Hello, how are you?
Somebody's in this house. It's Zetran. Is it locked? No. Whoa, look at how many beds they have. That's crazy. I was struggling to get 1 bed done last week. Oh my god, more beds! Let's do a nice wave hello.
Hello, how are you?
Quality 30 to 49, quality 50 to 100.
Hello, how are you?
2 larders already, and those are not easy to create. Why 2? Do they have like a ton of stuff in both of them, or are they getting prepared? So they do have a ton of stuff in one of them. Wow, already full pizzas? That's got to be crazy. So quality 22. So they're just separating the quality. That's something that everybody should be doing. As a low player, you start to get used to that, and they're doing it smartly, putting signs outside. Yeah. I'll say just traveling through, checking out your deed. I didn't even check. What is he making? A planter rack. Oh, he's starting the planter. I guess this is where they're going to do all of their cooking on this floor with a bunch more beds, because I guess the first floor didn't have enough beds. Oh, Barentor, you started with Zetran. He's a good dude. Well, that's good. Yeah, Onda. These people are on it. Yeah, this is pretty awesome. Oh my god. So Aelorn, you're at Duskwood, just up the road from him. Okay, how do I get there? I'm not sure. Is it that way? So this way, I'm assuming. There you are. Or yeah, there you are.
Hello, how are you?
So you have a separate
Hello,
deed,
how
eh,
are
Lauren?
you?
So you're up this way. Oh, I guess I can jump on and you can take me and I don't have to worry. So there it is. It was a large cart. So how far are we going? So, oh, there's actual trees over there. They look like they were planted though. Or is he kidnapping you? I don't know. Are you kidnapping me? You're under oath. You have to tell me the honest truth here. Pile of firwood logs. Adult napping. Or is this firwood forest natural? Actually kind of looks natural. There's just too many of them. There it is, duskwood. You have... Is it me or did you dye the walls? Or is it just the lighting? Is it just the lighting or did you dye the walls? Let's find out. It's just me. It's just the lighting. I mean, the lighting looks good on them. Wait, are we... You are in a village. Did you make this house? Oh no, everything's good. I'm reading the wrong one. This house looks pretty nice. What did you plant? A merchant? Oh, you actually have stuff on it. Nice. Let's take a look. Bunch of rare stuff. Looks like you're working on plate. Pyro. That's true. So it looks like you're a platesmith. Is that right? And potential weaponsmith? And other types of smiths, maybe? Hey, Coins Plots. How you doing? That looks really nice. I like... I mean, and then of course the rare stuff. So who was the person asking, what would you do with rare items like this? You buy a merchant and then you sell them. So you're the plate and weaponsmith. That's awesome. Yeah, because I don't know if anybody's still doing platesmithing in my alliance, but it's something that's always been not a popular thing to do. So the prices should be in silver. So really what you're seeing is the copper prices. So 0.3 would be 30 copper. You know, whereas 1 would be 1 silver. So like each log is 50 copper. Together, if you wanted both, you're spending one silver. So if anybody wanted to come here and pick up some 30 quality set, you can. Pyro, so you're saying Antioch did some platesmithing. So I wonder if he got it up to 30. So Reeve, you're still on the fence if you should do chain or plate. That's a good question. So plate's good, and it looked really nice. It's really heavy, so it makes you walk really slow. But on a horse or on a cart, it shouldn't matter, right? It won't make you go slower on that. But for walking, plate is kind of tough to wear. Chain is a little easier, but the plate will protect you more. And there's an advanced trick, Nasiwa, saying merchants are a great place to store rares so they don't take damage until needed. That is true. Yeah, and typical saying, you can turn your starter leather into studded. So studded leather, which is what I've created, it's sort of like a balance between protection and lightness. So it still allows you to run around. So that's why I feel like leather armor seems to be more popular on the PvE server. You don't have to really worry about, once you get your fighting up, then you're fine. And with plate armor, you're kind of, you'd never want to keep it on yourself. So you'd want to keep removing it and only putting it on when you're fighting. And if you make your starting armor into studded, then you can imp it. That's a good trick. I should probably do that. I feel like people have started to throw away their starting armor. I can just take it and turn it into studded. Yeah. So Beanbag basically said it there. But plate is definitely something you'd want to do if you're really serious in fighting and you have like a cart and you're really wanting to go out and just fight. And if you skill it up, good on you. There'd be a lot less plate smithing people than there would be leather workers. Yeah, I didn't know that you could do that either, Deathwind. Oh, Robin Man, thanks for the follow. Hopefully you're enjoying yourself as I travel across Harmony. Okay, let's take a look at your deed. Let's take a look. So it's not just one house. It's not just your market. You have, well, lots of horses. Are you breeding these horses, Alorn? Are you planning to have this as part of your market? Are you selling these horses eventually? Is that the plan? Okay, because it almost looks like that's what you were planning. Right next to your market, you've got your marketplace, and then a row of horses that you can specifically use to sell keys for a particular horse. That looks pretty cool. Yeah, and at this point, you're just using them for breeding, and I think everybody's got to be doing that at this point in the game. Will horses eat from the garden by chance? So by garden, do you mean these tiles, these farm tiles? And the answer is yes, they will. If the farm tile is just freshly sown, then it could potentially eat it and remove the tile completely. Oh, thanks so much, Beanbag. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, if they're any higher than the freshly sown, they will still eat it, but what happens is that it moves it back a stage, and that makes it so the time it takes to get to the end, to get to the ripe stage, takes longer, and because it takes longer, you can potentially farm or harvest more yield from it, because particularly it takes longer to it takes longer, the longer it takes, the more yield you'll get from a farm tile. So yeah, We used to do it back in the day. I haven't done it since 2012, so I'm assuming that's still how it works. Correct me if I'm wrong, anybody. But yeah, welcome to the club, Beanbag. Everybody's showing Adam's shocked face. Is that what I should? I should have had a picture of Adam's shocked face that I could just change to and overlay it over his current face every time I said something funny or that he did not agree with. Do crop patches feed the horses better than standard grass? Well, once it's past the freshly sown stage, then you don't really have to worry about horses trampling the farm. So in that respect, yes. You always have to worry about horses hacking the grass and just sort of making it so they don't have food to eat on, especially if you're not paying attention for a few days. But of course, you run the risk of, you really run the risk of making it so they're eating your crops. So if you don't have that many and you're planting these crops and they're in the freshly sown stage and they keep eating them and getting rid of them, then you wouldn't be too happy. Oh, I did not even see this side. So this is your whole land. That is a lot of land, Aelorn. You've got farm tiles way over there. I'm assuming this is all you. You got these farm tiles going down this direction. This is a good technique for any new player that doesn't realize you can have farm tiles that go up to 8 slope and still plant on them. So they does not need to be flat. And you got more horses over here. So you're really going strong on the horses. And you got more over there and more over there. Cedarwood crate rack over here. Your safety shed. Wonder what's in your safety shed. Wait, is that you as well over there? No, don't tell me that's you as well. Looks like your forge is over there, or somebody's forge is over there. Yeah, that looks pretty far. That's pretty awesome. Oh, wow, you've got the, what is this horse called? Anybody know? This is the silver black horse. The buckskin, there you go. Look at all these colors. The buckthorn, you and the black silver, you really gonna go strong on these horses. That's gonna be awesome when you get them up. I guess you need this many when you're starting so that you have enough for skilling. Anyway, thanks for showing me around. This is a nice place. Quite large. I'm not sure if you want to take me back or if you want I can just run back. and the question really is, I'm giving away the tool belt. Did you want a tool belt or do you have a tool belt already? I keep forgetting to grab one. Because if you need one, you only have the starter one? Okay. Sold. I will give you a 50 quality tool belt because really you should only be using the starter one for so long. Let's go. I'm assuming that it's just down here and eventually we'll see the boat. I don't quite remember. So as you bring me back, let's take a look at the next place we want to go. So we are about here and not too far away from Barentor. So if you're still around Barentor, I can check out your giant mountain. Let me just think about this for a second. If I'm there... this direction, your mountain is there? Are you here? What is that? Why is there a piece of land there? Is it that bad of a mountain that you'd have to pick me up on the coast? Okay, there's my boat. Let's grab the tool belt. Oh, I'm running low. I wish I had a few more that I made. Wonder how long it would take me to make one. Okay, here is a nice, better tool belt. I hope that it helps you on your journey to build the biggest marketplace in all of Southern Harmony. I guess it's right here for anybody that wants to know. Oh, thank you for that kiss. In my own voice. No. I'm going to keep your marketplace here. So, Elorn, your marketplace. So somewhere there. Just so that I can remember. Always love yourself. That's right, Deathwind. And we'll see you guys later. See you, Elorn. Oh God. Okay. Let me make this go a little further.
Goodbye.
And one, if I can actually do this wave.
Hello, how are you?
I did a wave. That did not make sense, did it?
Goodbye.
All right. All right. Nice goodbyes. Zetrin's place, and it's giant. This T-Glock hostel. No problem, Elorn. Hopefully you have good use for it. I feel like tool belts are something of a necessity when you get to a specific point. Beanbag, the view from the limping troll is quite nice. So I think eventually we're going to make it there, aren't we? Where's this island on the map? Let me just take a look. Is that this? I feel like that's this little dot. I mean, somebody's got to live there. But in saying that, if I was right here and I had to sail straight across, I feel like that's straight west. So let me do this trick. So you are somewhere here. Correct me if I'm wrong, Barontor. That's got to be something. Okay, I did not change the name of the boat. What was the name that that was on the pole? It was That Sinking Feeling. So manage ship. That Sinking Feeling 1. Okay. So I believe that it did work and that we just have to just hasn't updated it. So Pyro, you downed the Corbita, only needing 160 more pegs now. Having to make all the parts because I realized how right you were about the stuff being way too low quality, right? Throw away all of the 1 to 10 quality stuff. You do not want to be using that on a Corbita. Oh, typical. Let's see. What happened with the factional friend? No votes. Nobody liked that at all. So many people like that sinking feeling, and a few like the Woomer. But no. Only 2 people like the Guilty Thief and the factional fight Bradum, or the FF Bradum. Swing right some. That way? To the guard tower. There's somebody else sailing around in the sailboat. Ooh, way north past the guard tower. Okay. Oh no. The wind. Oknos. Prepare to be boarded. it's too far away. That's funny. Are we close enough? Can I applaud?
How are you?
Maybe I'll just say.
Hello, how are you?
Yeah, he's going ramming speed. I'm going so slow. This way I can go 13. Oh, Baron Tor, you're here somewhere. This way I also go 13, so I've got to sort of zigzag around. Is it Blackbeard? It is when we're about to hit each other. You're on the coast on a cart. I'm guessing that's you, so I can go this way. 13, perfect. Not the speediest, but let's take a look at the weather. It's still a gale coming from the north, so I'm basically going against the wind here. Let's do a nice hello. Mind the shallows. Uh-oh. This is quite shallow, isn't it? Let's hope that things are going to be okay. I don't see anything that's popping out of the water, so I think we're okay. Alright, so let's take a look at Baron Tor's place. Park the boat here. Ah, there's a bear. Was it recently dead? Is this somebody's land? It is part of the port. Don't you want to butcher that? Or is it in somebody's land? It is. That's why no one's butchering. Alright, hopping on. Sorry in advance about the mess. What mess am I going to here? Yeah, Northleys. You don't want the cart, my giant pole to be hitting you the whole time. I feel like that's what's going to happen as I... It's a ways up the hill. Not far. Typical. You're the last planned visit, so I hope I have time to make dinner. It'll be so long, doesn't it? Seem like. I wonder... I don't think I can see everybody, so what I'll do is I'll try to... Yeah, I'll cheat a little with the plotting. I'll see how I would have to do that. I think I have a plan. And here we are again, Pyro. Look at all that birch. It's like a woodcutter's dream. Oh, Bibsy. Yeah. Unfortunately, it does look like you might be a bit out of the way. I mean, we're at 1:30 where I am. You're here. So I feel like I'm going to end up going in here, checking out, like, see if Moxie's around, see if Michio's around. Oh, God, is that even where Michio is? I don't even know. I really want to check out the limping, his bar there, and then kind of sail down. And I don't feel like I'll have time to go all the way around here. Okay, so I was right. I was questioning whether I got the right spot there. And what I feel like I would have to do is sail south. Oh, and Hackett, are you on Harmony on I-8? Here. Is that you there? Is that you? A little higher than this. Okay. 8. The top part. Probably here. Anyway, somewhere there. And let's give you a nice, actually, I haven't done a lot of circles, have I? Ooh, look at this place. Nice. Look at this place. Oh, you're the first person I've seen with the rounded stone fences. So when they came out with these stone fences, so initially this game only had these stone walls. And back in 2012, those stone walls looked a lot like these stone fences. They had a different look, but it was sort of like the same sort of design with the stone, and then they changed them to look more like crude stone fences. Like we just piled on a bunch of stone and the top was really jaggedy, and almost like to compensate, they added these stone fence into the game. But what I found was they made them a little too tall. Like if I wanted to see through, like I want to see my horses. Can't see anything. And now with third person, it's not as bad, I guess. I wonder if I had any pictures of what the old stone walls looked like. But yeah, I mean, they're different colors, and this one's the stone fence, or the rounded stone fence. So you got different textures and colors of these ones too, depending on the situation. Yeah, Axis, you didn't realize how tall they would be. They are more of a wall, like a medium wall type, than a stone fence. But yeah, you don't see a lot of people that use them, but when they do, they actually do look nice. And in certain situations, they would be really nice to use. But I feel like a lot of people use these ones because of just they're just shorter, and it looks more like a fence. So sorry, I didn't. I must have missed a few things. Oh, Crawford. So we met before on Xanadu. Yeah, I remember Crawford. I remember you. And down here, you and me, Brian, we're going back to harmony with that Corbita and filling it up with the trees. That's right. So Onda, you think you're pretty far out of the way. Yeah, unfortunately it does seem that way just with this stream. I'll have to come back another day. And Moxie, your deed's a dirt pile right now. That sounds like my deed. Yeah, okay, so you gave me access to the mine. So let's take a look. Oh, there's the mine. Oh, let me get some water while I'm here. Honda, you told me the wrong letter. Did I mark you down? Ooh, okay. Okay, it's getting dark. Okay, you have a light source at least. Oh my god, right in front of our faces, you already have iron and silver. Gold. Silver again. Silver again. Iron again. Iron again. Holy Christ. This is like Adam's dream right here. You're going really low here. And lead. Oh my god, you have lead. Could you do me a favor and knock out a few pieces of lead? For how much lead would I need for a anchor? Is it too much? though. I don't think I can carry that much. Anchor. Oh, okay. It's a lot. I would need at least 20. Like a minimum of 20 lead, and then have to turn that into, yeah, you know what? Never mind. I'm not even the person that could make it here. If only Adam was here. Ooh, you might have an anchor. And typical, you might have an anchor. And you can make them from iron now. Okay, so if that's true. Then what's the point of lead? I guess it's for larders. They don't stop the boat. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's not that's not what I want. Wow, okay, so I'm kind of getting lost. Is this the direction of the entrance? Yeah. And this is the neighbor's house. Holy. Yeah, you mined out a ton here. Oh, this is the end of this passage. Another silver vein. And you guys like struck gold with the veins here. That's crazy. Oh, and copper. What don't you have here? You struck silver. And I'm pretty sure I saw iron, silver. Did I see gold? You don't have tin. Holy Christ. More silver. Does gold actually make a better anchor? Am I going around in circles, or is this place just giant? No, I went around in a circle. All right, let's make our way out of the mine maze. It's a trap. They collapsed it. Yeah, I should have just gone this way. Yeah, so you had almost everything. All of the metals. That's crazy. You know what? If Adam was here, he would be going crazy. He'd be like looking at ways to take this over. Be like, I'm gonna take over the mine, right, Adam? He'd be like, let's do it. Zetran, actually, oh, that was you checking out your kitchen earlier. That was me checking out your kitchen earlier. It looked really nice. I can't believe how many beds you've already made, Zetran. This place is awesome. That's right, Kronk. He's a man of few words. The way that he is right now. Sounds just like Adam. Yeah, they took a while. That's crazy amount of beds. I can't even fathom, especially in that location. I'm having a hard time getting just furs for, what, I think we have 4 or 5 beds now, and that took a long time. Took us a long time to get 1 bed. And then took us longer to get a few more beds. Then we had to get somebody to give us a few furs just to complete the 5 beds that we had. And you have a whole rows of beds. It's like gold at the beginning of a server. This nice little cottage house here. Yep, birch trees. I feel like that's what I need. Just a whole bunch of birch. You know what I haven't seen? I haven't seen a lot. Is there like a pine forest somewhere? Does anybody live near a pine forest? I feel like I've seen a lot of forests and none of them have been pine. Like they deliberately made pine so scarce. So Zodan, you live near a pine forest. Okay. On Melody. That's crazy that there's so few, because it used to be like mostly pine. Like a lot of pine forests on the old servers. Although I guess that doesn't really happen anymore. Ooh. Alright, which one's my boat? That sinking feeling. There you guys go.
How are you?
Oh. SS son of a birch. I guess that makes sense. Considering where you are. That's crazy. Alright, my boat is over here. Let me just grab a couple things here. Has anyone found a slate on the island? Yeah, that's right. You did not have any marble. Whoops. I did not want to embark. Oh, thank you so much. Now it's an anchor. Let me just... I'm assuming it needs a mooring rope. Or does it? It does. So that is one nice step towards getting an anchor. And I just made some mooring rope for this boat. So Adam should have the skill to make that. Let me just eat some of this stuff. Now, in saying that, did you guys need a belt? Did you need a belt, Baron Tor? Oh, as I walk away from my boat. I was just gonna eat a little bit of this breakfast to keep my strength up. So you don't need a belt. Okay, well, thank you for showing me around. And thanks for the anchor. Your place is just amazing. It's like this deed is one reason to not have deeded the shore. So if you need a reason to go into a mountain, you need to go up into the mountain and you'll find all the veins. If you're wanting to be a blacksmith, don't deed by the water. That is a mistake. With the transporter, with a boat transporter, you can have your boat on your deed and bring it down to the water when you're willing to go. But, you know, if you're not a blacksmith, you don't have to worry about that. But I feel like a lot of people are blacksmiths. So anyway, thanks so much for showing me around, and thanks so much for the anchor. Let me see if I can get out here as I wave goodbye to Baron Tor.
Goodbye.
And check the map for the next place. So you were more up here. So I just need to sail around here as I'm going against the wind. So I'm going to have to really strategically place my boat. Typical, you're going for 30 minutes now. Hope you don't miss my visit. Yeah, there's still some time. There's still some time, but I don't know. I feel like depending on if you take longer than 30 minutes, I might miss you there. But no, if I sail up here and go this direction. So Moxie Plays, you didn't want me to go visit you, is you're saying you're all dirt. That could be a little embarrassing, I guess. Mishio, you're next if you're still around. I'll come and check out your place and see how you are, how you're doing there. Why is there a giant... Maybe I'm just too far to see that clearly. Although I can't see this place. This place looks like a nice little area. Even this one. Nice little dirt path. All of these are gently sloping, aren't they? They're not too bad to deed on. Okay, Moxie. Lots of boats today, though. There's a rowboat. Black Winter is sailing across from this marsh or something like that. Going towards the clay. So I need to sail... Oh wait, I'm only going 8. What happened? What happened? There we go. Oh. Let's wave and
Hello,
do a
how
sharp
are
turn.
you?
How far do I have to go before... There. 13.5. Yeah, it is quite shallow here, isn't it? I'm used to some really deep water. But so far it looks okay. Is that why this is brought up? Because it's clay and somebody wanted it to not go into the water. Goldfish Island is nice. Go around the north side and there are a lot of nice deeds. All right. And Michio's probably sitting in his beer garden drinking shoeies still. That one night is gonna haunt him. He is now the shoey guy forever. You can see how all these places are already have lots of people building on them. Always people in local. We've got JavaScript. That's a great name. Plague Doctor. I'm assuming that they must be one of these deeds. And that sun looking really nice right now amongst those beautiful sweet fir trees. There's a deed on Goldfish Island called Xanadu. What do they do on Xanadu? Do they Plague Doctor owned the island. So wait. Was it that island or is there an island here? Is that an island? Can't quite see. There's a really old deed on Indy called Xanadu. I wonder why you'd want to call it after a giant landmass where people don't quite enjoy it there due to the lag. Okay. Well, that looks like a nice place. I'll go to Michio and be like, do you want a tool belt, or you can have one of these studded leather boots. All I see are like trees that are not fruit trees here. That's look at that. There's like Willow, don't you think Adam might need a drink or bathroom break soon? I don't know. Let's ask him. Adam, do you think you need a bathroom break right now? Let's do it. Okay, you're right. Sorry, you're right, Willow. He does need a bathroom break. So, Adam, you are free to go to the washroom if you want. Let's just pretend he's going to the washroom and not staring blankly at us. Oh. Yeah, so Northley, so you wonder, did the Xanadu deed come before the Xanadu server? Yeah, maybe he has a bottle. Maybe he's going to the washroom right now. We just can't see it. That's why he has that expression on his face, right? It's like that expression of partial relief. Oh man. He can't comment back. Oh man. At least I don't think he's listening to me, right? Say nothing if you are not listening to me right now, Adam. I think we're okay. Where is the Adam cam? Yeah. Imagine the Adam cam just always followed him everywhere, and we could just turn on the stream and just activate the Adam cam. Oh, and then there he is. All right, am I missing something? Oh, Pinkstry. You just realized you're not far from you. You're back to the right of the swamp marsh. Wait, now I'm forgetting where the swamp marsh is. Now I'm forgetting, where am I? Too much thinking about Adam's bladder. Now I don't really know what I'm doing. Just right behind me. At least it's really fast to sail this direction. So if I were to show you this map, now I'm wondering, okay, I don't actually see the island, so I'm gonna have to go into the game. Is it this island? The one with the few houses on it. Oh, that was you. That's awesome. Who was saying that? Povelgia Island. That's your neighbor. So, okay, so the island behind me, to the left of it, so this way. Somewhere here. Where do you think you are on this mess? Do you feel like you're here? Are you the guy opening up this area? Or as this area comes into view? So you're just past the marsh, so you're somewhere here. I feel like, is that clay? Okay, I won't miss it. Is it because it's really complete? Is there like a big, like, is it this place? Is that why I won't? miss it? Did you make some nice dirt areas? It's it's marsh. How's... Oh, Plague Doctor. Okay. He's specifically... Is Plague Doctor's the one that this one was deeded? There's Pinkstry. There you are. There you are. Look at that place. Let's slowly glide past Plague Doctor here and just take a look. There's two houses. There's a workshop and a village barracks. So that leads me to believe there's more than one person on here. And no way. That looks nice. A sailboat. Sweet. So this is your... Wow, your place is huge. Is it just you that lives on there? You're already starting an inn made out of stone. There's three of you guys, because that makes more sense. That's a lot of work. Was that you on the horse there? You had a fella grind out the masonry. Alright, how do I get up there quicker? Let me just slam right into here. Alright, show me around. You got farm tiles, not that many. Do you have another farm? Is this like an extra farm, or are you guys not really farmers? I mean, I guess I'll find out in a second here, won't I? You got the blacksmith area. So one of you guys is the blacksmith. Worming, thanks for the follow. I'm gonna check this out if this is open. It's not open. The blacksmith is closed for the day. Oh, you got the too wide mine. Somebody is clearly an animal breeder. So yeah, you do have more farm. Here's the rest of the farm. And what are you guys? You're at the... Somebody is a follower of foe or a priest of foe. And look at that. How wide can mines open up on now? Is it 3 wide? 4 wide? I can't remember now. So Pinkstry, you're the foe follower. 3 max. Okay. That's pretty awesome. I feel like I should do that. So what's your role on this, on the deed? What do you love to do? Oh, there's your home. You're the planner, you're the farmer, and you're the hunter. So you are responsible for these farms, and you are responsible for hunting. Nice. So this is going to be an inn? Are you planning on making it big and having people come in and eat from your larder? Drink wine? Are you going to give out wine or beer or something eventually? Where does this go? Ooh. That's really nice. I love these outdoor but technically indoor areas. I think Adam probably will want something like this in the end. Make him feel like he's outside, maybe on a second level like this. Have it completely open for him. He just has his forge and he's working away. Oh, you have a chef as well. And you just loaded up on grape sprouts. Nice. You can have the trellises going. Yes, I logged in. Oh, so look at the mess on the farms. This looks good. This looks like you're gonna have a bunch of rooms. I'm guessing starting from, I don't know, starting from here, you're going to have a bunch of either 1x1 or 1x2 rooms. 8 rooms for patrons here, yep. So that's good. Sweet, so that's the plan. Somebody has a bell somewhere. You already have a completed bell. Oh, there it is. And Cats made me this bell, so if I still have it on me, I might not have it on me, actually. To be honest. I do. I'll ring it once for, I know a lot of people don't like that bell. Bantha. Show off that bell. Yeah, so if you were the one to activate the bell, then you would see it moving. There. Goes back and forth. Yeah, at some point they snuck in the animation of that when I was in the middle of making one of the labyrinths in the past. So in saying that, someone just requested, yeah. Moonshine is king. That's right, Deathwind. One of these days, everyone's gonna get together and make their beers and be selling them or giving them away in their pubs. Everybody seems like they're leading up to that. And this is a giant walnut forest. It looks like an awesome place to deed, I must say. Oh, thanks for showing me around. And since you're a hunter, did you want a tool belt? Or did you want a studded leather set? That is frankly probably not all level 50. They're probably more level 40s. Let me just double check. Yeah, I think they're mostly 40 levels. You already have both. Well, I wish I had something else to offer. All right, I'm sure someone on this journey would need one of those things, but it looks like you're on your way to such a great deed. Does this lead anywhere, or is this good? I mean, eventually will lead somewhere. So if I'm looking at the map and we're here, so this is north. I assume it's going to lead somewhere here back to the main Harmony Bay. I feel like I know the person that actually created Harmony Bay. Are you still in the chat? The person that made Harmony Bay? We will connect to the southeast point through the desert. Wormy Worm, he's going to be to push it to HB. Really? He's going to push it to Harmony Bay? So it's going to lead out to somewhere in the desert. Is there a lot of animals here still? Or have people mostly gotten rid of them? Just the nasties, the ones that no one can defeat yet. I did do 2 or 3 rounds of fighting so far, and I managed to get my fighting skill to 22. And at this point, with the gear, I'm able to kill seals and stuff. I might be able to kill a bear without dying. But I'm definitely... No, I killed a hell horse without dying. But I'm not... Like, you can't do too many of those. Seals are a bit harder than And bears are a bit harder. Even with 0 fighting skill, we were not able to do it with the starting gear. We tried. We needed 3 of us. We needed 3 of us to kill a bear. Baubas, how you doing? Yeah, the starting gear is like bad. Like if with 0 fighting skill and higher level equipment from like the old server, like you gotta be great. The first time I did fighting skill, so I don't think I ever told this to anybody, but I've talked a lot about Zalafir in the past. So he was a very big Wormian back in the day, and he had took us in and given us gear, given us like Drake sets, and a nice weapon. I think he gave us all a nice weapon. And then he was showing me how he would level up fighting, because I had 0 fighting at this point. And he took me into the forest, deep into a forest in one of his deeds. And like Deliverance was heavily populated with animals, with like spiders and stuff. And he took me around, sat me in a spot, and he ran around with his horse and collected, I don't know, 30 or 50 animals and spiders. And then he just came up to me, and they were all hitting him. And he's like, okay, just start fighting them. And I went, okay. And I started fighting them. And,
Hello, how are you?
and hey, Casabal.
Hello, how are you?
And by the end of him doing that like a few times, I had gone from maybe 0 fighting skill to like 50 or 60. Definitely, you added several thousand pounds of moonshine. How are you going to get rid of that? Or did you already drink it all? Is that what you're telling me? And I missed Willow's response. I heard the person who built Harmony Bay cries every day now. It's the junkyard. Aww. Pyro, I thought it always looked like that. No. So the far north steppes are where the animals are. So the far north. How far north? Like really far north? Like up here? These look like tiny little steppes. Or this one? This looks like a desert. All the way north. I mean, this looks like the biggest one. Okay. Well, that's pretty cool. So, yeah, thanks for showing me around. Keep up the good work. Looks like you're farming away already. Huh. What type of farm tile is this? Tell me. No, it doesn't. I'm not good enough. Must be one of the newer ones. Tomatoes. They're tomatoes. Yeah, now I see it. Yeah, I haven't done farming since 2013-ish. So after the food update, and they added all these farm tiles, I haven't really looked at them. Although when I started, none of these had animations. Or their own texture, I should say. All of the farm tiles look the same. Anyway, thank you so much for showing me around. I will make it off. For now.
Goodbye.
And let me see if I can make it to Michio's house. And curious to see how the limping troll is going. So typical. So things added in 2013 are still new. Well, it wasn't that they added it in 2013, typical. It's that They, I haven't done farming since then. All right, now I'm going to think. Let me see. That this spot is probably this spot here, if I'm not mistaken. So, Barentor, close to Harmony Bay, there's a castle called Verdant Bay, I think. And then Xander said, whoa, okay, somebody's building a cog. And an R. Or at least attempted to start building it. So you said Verdant Bay is huge. Haven't been, but heard they have lots of people there. So it's like a group of like a ton of people working towards a common goal. And Hot Joe, you're a plague doctor. You are the head of Poveglia Island. Okay. And that was this one, right? I feel like I was right next to it, yet I'm already so far away. And I can't see anything. So how was your not Joe or Plague Doctor, how was your experience on an island going? Cause is it high enough to build a mine, or do you have to sail somewhere else to get your rock? Pibsy. It does cover the beard. Yeah, it completely turns me into a baby. I think the baby face was one of the popular ones when I first added it. No, but today I added a whole bunch of filters. Thank you so much, Zerkitten. I added a bunch of filters because I wanted you guys to use them all to see how, if the program that I'm using actually works better or not. So I usually don't have this many active at one time. So Hot Joe, you have to do a lot of terraforming to expand it. You had a place in the mainland with the mine stuff. So you have two places. So the island is just the island. Build your nice little island. Do the terraforming, and then you have a second place where you actually have the rest of your items, like the mines and whatever else you need inland. That's probably the best way to do that. But I wonder how someone would feel if they only had an island and that island had no trees and no mines. Bow Boss, thanks so much for the follow. So Verdant Bay is the one with 130 people on it. Do you guys feel like they all joined together, like they were all friends? Wow, quadruple the size. And there's enough space there to quadruple it. Make it really big in the middle. Terraforking sounds like something very kinky. Who has 130 friends? Nah, well, how do you think a deed gets that large, I wonder? It could be like a guild or something, you know? Like a guild decided to join this game, or a bunch of guilds, and they decide to band together. Or is it just like a couple people, they wanted to have a deed with lots of people, so they just did lots of recruitment? Pink Street. You walk over, the local is full, but you don't see anyone above ground. They're all below ground. Do we all terrafork each other every day in the game? What do you, if you had to guess, what do you feel like a terrafork would look like? Terraforking would look like. Oh man. It could be just 10 people there with 15 alt. You think? Physic. So you think, Kronk, they spammed Freedom Chat for days trying to get people to join them? And it looks good to new players that they're big. It's possible. I mean, this is a game that if you had players, you could do a lot. Ugh. I am not going very fast. Let's go this way for a second. It gets bloody. You would have a shovel. So terraforking has got to be something with the shovel. Or is it like one of those sporks? Like it's a shovel, but it's got spiky ends. $15 alt is a big excessive. Even Madman McCooper only has 6 at a time. Yeah, and McCooper has so many screens to accommodate that too. Typical, you fall into a trance. When you terrafork others, do they really terrafork yourself? Do you really terrafork yourself? That's a good question, isn't it? Oh. Northlees, you only have six tunes at a time. Is 6 like some sort of worm limit? Zirkin, I struggle with 1. Yeah, I know Adam likes having a priest on the old servers. I don't know if he's going to do that here. So he does the 2-boxing thing a lot, but I've always only just been on 1 character. That looks like... Does that look like pine? Or is that cedar? I think it's cedar. It's hard to tell from this distance. Yeah, cedar. When you get closer, you can tell better. I'm not sure what the distance trees looks like for pine. Either way, Morpheus, it's not olive. That's true. Oh, Weir Bellwind. Thank you for making me so nervous. For the next minute. Let me catch up with you guys here. Deathwind, you have 1 screen with 4 alt mining, and your main monitor is for your main. So you have 4 alts, and I'm assuming they're all in each corner. And that's how you separate them. That Zirkin, that face is cursed. It's supposed to be a tortoise grandpa, I think. If I get closer here to the camera. Ooh, I was not paying attention. Oh, now I'm not really sure which way I should be going. Venerable tortoise. That's right. Deathwind, wait. Did I just read that right? You spent 18 hours in a mine mining in the wrong direction? Where were you trying to mine? You were trying to connect 2 needs in a mine? You were mining in the wrong direction. Is this on the old servers or the new servers? 18 hours? Oh no. Which leads to the question, am I going the right direction? Let me see, did I just go through this? So that's got to be this. And so Michio, you gotta be over here somewhere. This way? I'm gonna head there. Going 14. That's not terrible. Wow, you went south instead of west? I just passed Moania. What is it, that one? Oh, and there's Bargain, you're still around. So it's just one solution. Place a third deed where you arrive with the mining. Yeah. So I'm going the right way by the looks of it. That's good. I feel like this has got to be the corner, right? I assume that's open to travel through, but you got to be around there, Michio. Oh, you're in local, so it's got to be. I mean, let me just head closer to the water since it makes me go faster, and then I can just sail until I see ya. Okay, that is 100% a small cart. Stash. Michio buys his shoes from us. Everyone's just gonna keep reminding him about that night, isn't they? How do you feel about that, Michio? Was it worth it? Tegrol's Shack, and they got a guard tower and some farmland. Is that your place? I just had this. Feel like if I just go this way a little bit and then I go that way. This way, here we go. Okay, I'm hoping that's your play. I'm eyeing this place with that house. And typical, your place is worth seeing. So I do need to get there, don't I? So this will be the final place here, and then I'll sail south, and I'll probably go back to Melody and swoop my way up here and see if Beanbag's still around. I'll try not to die near his place. Whoa. Okay, there we go. Okay, this is not good. I will just sail around this sand. Your deed is not just dirt. Well, that's good to know. I think. I'll laugh at your hovel, eh? Okay, what am I looking at? That looks like a nice house up there. Is this it? Yeah, the limping troll. I made it. Alright, let's go here. Oh, there you are. Nice young bulls. Did you just... Let me see if I can hop on here. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Let's have a nice tour of Michio's place here. You already have a ship transporter. Does that mean somebody needed it to go from here to here? Or was there another purpose for that transporter at some point? It's Lord Michio and Sir Fish Pickles. That's right. And Fish Pickles is, let's take a look, working on a mine door. So I guess you have a mine somewhere that is completely open to the public. There it is right there. All right. Wait, is this it? This is the limping troll. Okay, I'm going into first person here. I'm gonna disable this just to take a look at it. Here we go. So this will be the famous limping troll. I guess I need to be able to see what I'm looking at. You've got nice meals brewing in here. Ooh, sardine meal and a bear meal. That looks nice. Got 2 giant barrels, and you've filled them with nothing and nothing. But it looks like you're going to fill them with something at some point. And before I go out there, let's take a look up here. So you're about to fill this plate. Ooh. Are you going to fill the top with places for people to sleep? Okay, I gotta see this this garden. The syrup was in them. Okay, that's cool. Ha ha ha, nice. This is so where I'd want to sit. my body's a little bit into the table, but it looks nice. Ooh. Oh wow, you've already made this, eh? Well, you're good. I'm gonna take that boot. Oh my god, okay. But I'm not gonna drink out of it. Do you feel like you want to make it so boots become containers? So that everybody in the game can do their own chewy. You can just like drag it and put it on the boot. And get like a shoey buff. Like, but it has to be negative. Some sort of negative shoey buff. You drink out of the shoe and then you just stink for like an hour. So every time somebody comes to you, they know you had a shoey. It'll just be like waves of stuff coming out of your mouth. I'm gonna drink some of this right now. Just a little bit. Little taste. Ooh. That's an interesting that the illusion stayed on me. You have changed your appearance. Minus 59 seconds. Oh man. Oh, Branch brother. Thank you so much for turning me into a unicorn. You should, yeah, that's right. You should be able to store liquid in a shoe and then just have people drink from it. Oh man. So you have 3 deeds, don't you? Yeah, you were. That's an insane amount of deeds, and they're all near each other. Like they're not too far away from each other. Oh, there's a. You're building a Corbita as well. Oh, and there you're finally getting started your house. So the dog bowl site. Okay, so this is the dog bowl site location. So that's good. That's good that it's right next to the bar or the pub. Oh, Dutchman, yes. You activated the dwarf, Brian. Hope you're enjoying it. It always makes me look so evil. Or a dwarf's just always grumpy. So I had a thought, and I wasn't sure if I wanted to do this, but to couple with some of these filters, there's a program where I could use to change my voice so I can make myself sound like a dwarf and look like a dwarf for the minute. But I'm not sure I really want to do that. I'm still on the fence. Hey, cats.
What the heck?
So Dresden, you didn't think that you could have more than one deed. So technically you can't, but you can have another player or an alt hold the deed. Yes. I'll do the flashy unicorn thing. I keep forgetting, but if I open my mouth, I think it's opening my mouth or smiling. Which one? I'll opening my mouth. Yeah, it's definitely having to keep my mouth open. Yeah, someone needs to redeem Adam Frozen. Oh, thanks, Zetran. Thanks so much for the sub. Should we create an Adam Frozen picture? Or an Adam Frozen reward? What do you think, Adam? Let's do it? Yeah, I'll do that for next time. We'll have more than one picture of Adam. And since Adam agrees, I guess we gotta do it. So Pingstree, you wasted an alt deed protecting a not too nearby tar, because one closer was deeded. Because the one closer was deeded. What? Then later found out there's one hidden right next to your neighbor in the water. Oh no. I'm laughing, but I look like I'm so nervous on the camera. Oh man. Oh god, what's going on? Oh, I mean, we passed all those farm tiles I didn't even notice. That's crazy amount of farm tile. Who's the farmer here? It looks like they would have to spend all day on those farm tiles. Okay, what is this third deed? Where are we? I was not close enough for that, but it looks like there's some work going on next to these apple trees. I guess I should have paid attention on where we were. So the third deed is a port. And what are you planning on doing in the third deed? More space? Or more... Uh-oh. No, this looks nice. If this is the third deed. So Mary's Dairy. Ah, no, actually, this looks really nice. This looks very symmetrical and even. Mary's Dairy. I'm guessing you're making some milk here, and that's what's with all of the cows. You got the sheep, I'm guessing, for the wool. That looks really nice. I'm like, was that horse? It's just way above its cart. Wait, was there? Which kind of fence, Rippins? Wait, was it that one you're asking for, the iron fence? Or just this normal wooden fence? I'm going to assume the iron fence. Stone iron fence or something like that. Okay, why does this look demonic? I'm just gonna jump off for a second. I'm coming in. No, I'm apparently not coming. I'm standing on that. Can I see you? I think you can bring me in if I just stayed on that. All right, we're good. This is a big mine. Let's take a look. I feel like I have tar in this, unlike last time. No, I did not put tar in my lantern. I don't even know why I have a lantern. I never have tar in it. So what are you finding? Let's see. You got zinc, you got iron, you've got you trapped Pogma in there. Pogmahone. So zinc and iron. That sounds... And slate. Nice. Well, you got more than we do. That's for sure. Yeah, we don't have anything but iron. Wait, is that a second mine? Or is that the same mine, but a different entrance? Oh, Nameless. You watched our tutorials years ago, and it's so cool to see you there. Oh, and you loved our maze. Which maze? The more recent one? And thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for coming on to our stream. And don't worry, Adam is just a little silent right now. I mean, he's shocked. Like, but you're really there, right, Adam? Yeah, he's really there. Yeah, thanks for confirming that. So yeah, still a work in progress. And oh, Legios Worm. Oh, thanks for that. The Prime sub. you don't think Adam's... You don't think Adam is alive? You're alive, right, Adam? Like, he just confirmed that he's there, so I think we're okay. I just don't think his mic's working. Oh, is this yours as well? Calderos, or is this somebody else's? Adam, are you really there? Yeah, see, he's really there. Although I don't know if he can blink right now. I think it's something to do with his glasses. Who wants to? I'm getting a bit of a Weekend at Bernie's vibe from today's stream. That's a possibility. That is a possibility. Now you're okay. So Lockbar lives across the canal. So you're saying that is Lockbar's place. That is a... Yeah, he's been doing a lot of terraforming and... I know. Yeah, thanks, Northleys. Adam is in perpetual shock that Deathwind mined for 18 hours in the wrong direction. Oh, the horror. He's in such disarray. Deathwind. not as much of a shock as you. I'd like to see a freeze frame of your face next to Adam's face, and we'll just keep him there for an 18-hour stream. Oh no, he sat there for a good 15 minutes just staring at the screen. That's terrible. Oh no. Oh man. Anyway, thanks so much, Michio, for showing around. It looks awesome. And I'm hoping, because I don't know, if you have any use for a 50 quality tool belt.
Goodbye.
And or a studded leather set that is a randomly 50 and 40 quality. It was another hour plotting out exactly which direction you need to go. Would you rather have just a studded shoe? And you can have you can have one shoe. You can at least have a set of shoes, if that's what you want. You could also have. Wait, you could have the entire set. Don't you want? Do you want the entire set? Now I have to say that why is that not opening? Huh. That most of it, other than the gloves and the boots, are 40 quality.
What the heck?
So unfortunately, but at least 40 quality. If you haven't started fighting and you don't have anything like this, you will be a lot better fighter. Which one's the highest? This one, except it's damaged for some reason. All right, one studded leather set. There you go. I still don't know why they add this into this filter. Like, we need to be reminded that this is not baby enough. All right, thanks so much for showing me around. Hopefully that helps you. Killing a few sheep or whatever you're wanting to fight, maybe a bear, without dying so much. Safe travels to you. I'm gonna try to hit a goodbye before I get too far.
Goodbye.
And so at this point, I'm gonna go south. Hardly a difference. Oh man. This is great. So Zetran, you did the baby face, and then Nameless, you did the mystery face, and you can see that it now does it one after the other. Huh? Instead of ruining itself. So in that turn as well, if so many of you do the same face, it'll just queue up all of them. So if you had 5 people do the baby face, it'll do 5 minutes of baby face, 1 minute each one. Okay, yeah, Moenia, you're saying, is that the place that's like the huge deed? Yeah, so nobody has to worry about placing there or ordering a reward. It will always be fine. You can place them over each other and come to the left of the island. Did I go the wrong way? Now I don't even know. So here's... No, wait. Come to the left of the island. You're talking about Lockbar's Island. No, the left in front of me. Okay. I'm turning back around. So So if I'm facing this way, am I going the right way? No. If I'm going this way, am I going the right way? I don't know which left. So let's take a look. So this is this lock bar. So I have to go south. Is what I'm getting. Which is, I'm assuming, this way. I want to go the right way. Yeah, that's right, silly network. I just did a 360. I don't know which way I'm going anymore. There is an island here. Is this the island that you were talking about? Oh man. Do I need to be assigned again? No, Willow. I don't think I do. Okay, so I go around this and okay, is it that place that has all those tall stone walls? Okay. I'm gonna sneak in and see what's going on in there. Ooh, the ground is not doing good here. Okay, let's go around this. It's like one ominous light in the front. Is that a campfire? Well, this is the place with like a ton of people that play. Yeah, it looks like it's really built up. Which is crazy to me. And like one guy's shed. Paradox shed in the front. Oh, and there's Paradox. I'm coming in hot.
Hello, how are you?
Hey, Paradox. Paradox.
Hello, how are you?
Let's get off and
Hello,
I'm
how
gonna
are
take
you?
a look around. Got Natro up in the front. Looks like you guys are making boats like they're nothing. Look at all these boats. A bunch of sailboats, a bunch of rowboats. This is on a deed. This is the village of Morania. And look at this, look at it. Is Morania open to everybody? Can we just run around? I'm guessing not these. Oh, okay. They are open, but are these the front gates? Or are those the front gates? They kind of look like these are the front gates. But this kind of looks like the front gate. Nice. Like a secret town behind the wall. Look at this place. So much stuff going on. So many giant houses already. How much carpentry would you have to build a house like this? Visit the tavern. Ah, okay. I'm standing right next to it. Good thing I am. Wow. That is one big tavern. And look at that, they've got Steens all over. Or Steins. That's pretty cool. Moldy mint. Uh-oh, somebody's got to replace the mint. Might start stinking up the place. You got your barrels in there ready. Just ready for that wine. Or beer. Cow Kingslayer is busy doing the food. You gotta have a peek into this food. Whoop. No, I don't want to do that. Why is it telling me to do that? Let me activate the shoe. Okay. Okay, it's on, but there's nothing in it. Does that mean... Wow, you guys have... Oh my god. Look at that. Look at all. Oh my god, full house pizzas. Is that Michio's shoe? It is Michio's shoe. I took his shoe. Holy Christ. That's so much. That is so much food. That is crazy. We're all waiting for winter to fill up these larders. But look at all this stuff. Spaghetti, casseroles, meals, pizzas, ginger cookies, pies, jam. I mean, can I order any of this food? Or is this like a Morania only? Oh, and there's a merchant. It only has a sickle and it's 200 silver. And it's got 4 damage on it. Does anybody want to buy a sickle? You got your pet dog in here. I'm gonna sit down, I think. You gotta imp your stools. I almost killed myself on that one. Oh, I could sit on this one, that's fine. I am hungry. I don't know if you can hear me or if I should respond. Oh, very. This is an awesome setup, though. Isn't this an awesome setup, guys? I love how you have the grindstones at the top. All of the tools just laid out on the empty shelf. I gotta do something like that. Birchwood shields. Legate. Bowls and all sorts of stuff. The flasks and the jar. I love how the flasks are so giant. But you can only hold very little in them. I would love to have... Do they have shoes? I would like to have one shoey, please. So I have to check out Paradox. I have to check out the upper levels of the village as well. How big is this place? Wait, where did he pour that out? Is it this one? The Oakenwood barrel. Thank you very much. I'm gonna drink this root beer and see what happens. So it says, you suddenly realize you have an insight about exorcism. For 20 minutes, whoa! And the lockpicking was a while too. Ah, that tasted good. What did it say? It didn't say that I actually drank it. Stash. I think you cleaned us out of shoes the other night. Right, Gaffer Bobbin? This place looks awesome. Nice and cozy. I mean, it looks like an inn that you would go into in any RPG game. Thanks so much. So while we wait for the food, I wanted to say that I had a dream last night about Worm, where because I've been thinking about all the different events that we're going to hold at our place in Melody, and I had laid out a bunch of them out. The first one is going to be me and Adam here faced off against on a chess match. So it'll be us creating a chessboard and then us fighting, doing like a chess match for the win. Yeah. This is Cow the chef. Head chef of Moania has his own role and everything. You have your own role, Cow. Wonder how many roles are in Moania. If everybody has their own. And so I had a dream. I don't know how many dreams that you guys have about where I don't normally have a dream, but I was thinking about the other events that I'm doing, because I know that at some point we're going to do 4 events this year, not this year, over the next year. And the last one will be, I want to do a small labyrinth, just to have one on Melody somewhere. And then I thought, I had a vision of what type of labyrinth I want to do, and it almost like laid it out in my dream, in my head, exactly how the labyrinth is going to look and what I want it to be like. And it all sort of pieced together. And oh, the spaghetti. Oh, and a strawberry pie. Wow. Thank you so much. I am 100% eating that spaghetti right now. Holy Christ. Okay, that was awesome. You also have pizzas. I feel like I can't eat anymore now. And look at that. It instantly boosted my fats and proteins to 100%, and my carbs made it to 37%. That's crazy. If I had to have a pizza, I don't think the game would let me eat a pizza, even though I'd want to. I'd almost have to take it on the road, and then I'd be scared. How long would it really last for? In my boat, it might not last very long. But yeah, thanks for showing me this place. This is crazy. So and you guys are saying this place is like really big. So thank you so much. I wish I had more room to eat a pizza, but this spaghetti filled me up. You want to give me a tour? That would be awesome. Oh, I suddenly appeared on the merchant. All right, let's take a look. This is the inn. That's interesting. Is there going to be a house here at some point, or is that meant to be outdoors? So this is player housing. So everybody in the deed get their own spot. And they're just building their house, and then they can make whatever they want. Yeah. Town hall. So what are you guys using the town hall for? Let's take a look. Grooming brushes. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. So for meetings, oh, you got multiple traders. Oh, a trader and a merchant of rare items. Is there any rare items on this thing? Holy Christ, there are. Quite a lot, too. Wow. And you priced them pretty high, I must say. Anybody want to spend 20 silver? Or you just price them high so you can take them off. Rippin, sorry you had to leave. Yeah, so we're at Moania, checking out the town hall. It is completely set up for a really, really nice meeting room. You got the papyrus sheets. That's awesome. So you have 6 people are like the head. Or is there a 6-person council on this place? Let's just do one little peek up here. So these are like 1-by-1 rooms. What do you think you're planning on using these 1-by-1 rooms? Oh, for new players, okay. Look at this place. The barracks, the farmers build, the what? The farmers building thing. Now let's go down. Prisons for people who speak up against the council, of course. That's a huge building for a farm, I must say. But that is one giant farm. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. Look at this place. So you got all of the, like, is there one player tending these, or is this like a communal place that people can come here if they want to and train up their animal husbandry? 'Cause that's quite a lot of space. It's the Guild of Ranchers. So there's a bunch of people wanting to be ranchers here. Let's see, what's that? Coal making, I'm guessing. Oh, more stables, okay. So people keep their own carts in here. All the riding horses are. That's good to know. That's a lot of space. Ooh, that's one large mine opening. Guessing this is Carpenter's Guild, the Blacksmith Guild. And that's where we were before, the town hall. Okay. Oh, this is a tunnel. 3rd vein, 4th vein. And it goes all the way through the mountain already. So if we are here, are we here? And then it just goes all the way to the south. Still under construction. So it would go somewhere here. That's crazy. I mean, let me just see the entrance of that. Okay, there it is. Yeah, that's crazy. That goes really far. Wait a second, why is there... Okay, I was looking at the wrong thing. Ooh, and you guys are already starting to pave it. Oh, it's already open. Okay, how far is this? So I'm walking slow for some reason. I think I'm overweight. Yeah, it just keeps going. Oh, is that the ending right now? Oh, I see. So it's already all the way through. Oh, wow. Okay, more and more farm. That's a crazy amount of farm. That looks awesome. Oh, player up there. Sweet. Yeah, a harbor town. That looks like a nice little harbor town. Lots of farm. Looks like you're getting ready to farm this stuff. Yeah. Oh, who did I just
Hello,
pass?
how are you?
There's Stash.
Hello, how are you?
Well, that's awesome. Yeah. You guys are going like quick. I mean, is this deed a combination of like veteran players and new players alike? Because you guys definitely done a lot of work in a short amount of time. And you're almost all new here. And so you guys came in with the launch of the server. Of the Steam launch, I'm guessing. Yep, so blacksmithing and the Carpenters Guild on the left. See, it was me and Adam. Adam would be here. I would be here. Is this going to be like some sort of fighting camp? Yeah, look at that. Oh, it is. Okay. That's good. I'd be like living in here. Oh, that's awesome. So you guys all came into the game, a bunch of you guys, invited a whole bunch of new players, and are, I'm assuming, loving this game so far. And you didn't know anything about Worm before. Look at all these people blacksmithing away. And where would Willow be? You would be, if you're doing the character right now, you would be part of the farmer's building. So I'm guessing you'd be over there, just one street away. Or you'd be sitting in town hall. Oops. Or maybe, Willow, you'd be in Pano's Pleasure Palace. Is that where you would be? I'm not judging you. I'm just giving you options. So everybody... Oh, they all get their own plot. I see. 2 by 3s. Keprid, where is this place? This place is on Harmony, basically right here. So if I'd mark that on my map, so I remember, let me just get the name. Moania. I'll give it a good screen star here. There it is. And in the grand scheme of things, it's this. So I guess P19, like that. Your fairy tale dream. Here's a nice place. This looks really cool, how everybody's building their own little plot of land. There was another town similar to that on Deliverance when I used to be there. Solty's Mansion. And this is not named, but this is really cool. Love this little walkway under it. All right. Oh, and look at that. There's all the planters and the trellises. What is this building called? That's the tavern. So the tavern is where all of that stuff is. Oh, and here's the leatherworking place. And you got where is everybody? I guess they're out for the day. Oh, that's awesome. This place is awesome. Thank you so much for the tour. And thank you so much for the food and the hospitality. And I guess I should be on my way. I'll give you a nice bow and a nice goodbye.
Goodbye.
And Zetrin, you're bowled over how much people can actually have accomplished in such a short time, right? So many people in a short amount of time. Aw. Where was that person? Oh, this person. Sindri, thanks so much. And Ducklord, it's you. Do I need anything else? I don't need anything else if you're still in the chat, but thank you so much for showing me around. This place is truly a marvel right now. It's like a little mini RPG town. If Catspur, I mean, has she seen this town yet? Because we are going to be trying to build our little sand kingdom where we are, and the plan is to have some place like this where you'd have a little area for each profession and each person, and yeah, thanks so much for it looks like you're well on your way to creating such a cool little place. I'll go off and jump on my boat full and like leaving almost like a magical place. You know, when you're playing a game and an RPG and you go into a town and you leave it on your journey, it just feels like that's the town. This is my ship, right? Yes. Bring Adam next time. I mean, he's here in spirit and in picture. Right, Adam? You're really here, right? Yeah, he's really here. Yeah, just making sure. All right, so I'm going to sail south. So we are here. And if I was not mistaken, this way would be south. So I guess this way would be south. So we want to go around here, head south, go back to Melody, then come swoop back into Harmony. And we're on our way, finally, to the last few places, which, well, are you still around, Hackett? Because then I could start here and then work my way 1, 2, 3, 4, see if any of these guys are around, and then that would be, I think at that point it'll be pretty late. That's correct? Okay, good. Nice, and it looks like I'm going to have a good time sailing south, going almost 20. All right, so you're still around, so I will do that. I will head south from here. Which way's faster, this way or this way? Let's say this way. Not much to deed. Well, I'll stop by anyway. I got half of an anchor, so that's a start. Not half of it. I got the whole anchor. I just need the rope for it, that's all. Although that'll be good enough for one of my boats. Oh. Careful around the corner, it's shallow. I assume that it was a corner way back there. So it looks like I'm good to go here. And I'll sail this way, and yeah, I'll continue my story. So I had that dream, and it essentially for this labyrinth, let's say this big square, and in the middle of the square there's an elevated piece of land, and on top of it there's some sort of item, like some magical item. And I want this story, before you even make it into this labyrinth, is the history of this item, the history of this old item that's been around for so long and has been lost and has been found inside of this labyrinth. And your job would be to retrieve it. And you instantly, as soon as you enter into this labyrinth, you see it in the middle of the of this place. And you just can't get to it. Is it going to be a leather boot? You see the shoey, the magical shoey, in the middle of this labyrinth, and the real goal, and what I really like about that aspect or that design, is that you instantly know where you need to go, and you're trying your best to get there. And before you even make it there, there'll be like a library with books about this item, about this land. And if you sat there and read the books, you would be able to get some like hints as to how this place is. Other than that, I don't want to say much else, but that would be a pretty awesome place if I can pull that off. But the goal would be to have that labyrinth more magical, where the rules don't fully apply. I don't know if I'm going to be allowed to do that, but we'll see. Yeah, and Adam, I think when I told Adam, he fully was on board with it, and he like literally just said, what did you say again, Adam? That's right, yeah, he said, let's do it. And I said, perfect, he's on board. Okay, now I have to, I feel like I gotta go that way. It's the only way where there's no land around, so I'll just keep pointing that way, and that's perfect because I'm going 20, so that's good. And so that would be the long-term project. If we had, that will probably happen next August. Until then, we're supposed to have one event every quarter, and with the first one being the quickest one, which is the chess match. Another one was going to be sort of like a murder mystery, and the idea around that one would be more of a central small little, let's call it not an escape room, but like a little puzzle adventure in our alliance area. So I don't know if I want it to be like an alliance area sort of thing, and then everybody in the stream will watch. I'm not sure how I'm going to do it, but the idea of that one would be more of an adventure, more of a story. And the way that I'm going to uncover the story, it would be like a murder mystery. Yeah, dinner theater murder mystery that you guys would be watching on the camera, on the stream. So we have a bunch of deeds on our alliance, very close to each other. And the idea would be that somebody came around and killed Catspur's prized horse. And you know how she gets when you kill a horse. And it's one of our alliance members that's done it. But we just don't know who. And through the course of that night, we have to figure out who exactly did it. Who was the culprit? And to find that out, we'd each have to go. There'd be a bunch of people trying to figure this out, and they'd be going to the different deeds, and I'd have to create characters. So I'd be creating the alts, and I'd bring all these characters into each person's deed, almost like, I don't know, little villagers. And you'd have to go up to them and ask and start talking to them. And those villagers would have responses back that they would reply to give a little backstory of what they felt was what happened that night. Was it Adam in the barn with the branding iron? It's possible. We just don't know. And that's what you guys and everybody that decides to show up during that day and walk around, and they would have to uncover the secret of what exactly happened. And so that will be another event. And then we have another event. Adam, I basically said, okay, I've got these 3 events. And I told Adam, you can design the 4th event. Like maybe it'll be the 2nd event or the 3rd event. And he basically just turned to me and said he wants to do Deal or No Deal. And then I said, well, you've done Deal or No Deal. He did it on the stream once in the past. We've been on it a long time ago. And I'm like, are you sure you want to do Deal or No? Like, you want to do Deal or No Deal again? Like, he played it, and then he did on some streams, on our streams in the past, where he got you guys in the chat to be part of his Deal or No Deal game, and then he gave out rewards. And then so I'm like, are you sure you want to do Deal or No Deal? Like, is there anything else that you want to do? And he just said, like, let's do it, right, Adam? Yeah. And like he did, oh my god, Deathwind. Thank you so much for the gifting subs to Typical, Coin Blocks, Phone Dead, Monkey Worm, Skara. You are all now part of the Factional Fight crew. Okay, it's this way. You are all now, oh god. You all have access to our emotes. And thank you so much, Deathwind. And yeah, thank Deathwind for that. You're, oh, crazy guy. Oh, okay. I'm like, is that it? Okay, that's the last one. Thank you so much. So Adam. So I don't know. What do you guys think? Would you want him to build a Deal or No Deal thing? And oh my god. Lockbar and Alorn, you've just been gifted a tier 1 sub, and you're now part of the Factional Fight crew. Thank you so much, Deathwind. And look at Adam's face. Yep. He is pleased at what you did, Deathwind. He's completely there right now. Are you so anyway, Adam wants to do he's again frozen in shock. That's right. He can't believe it, Deathwind. That you gifted that many in such a short time. You bet I made those emotes. Okay, I'm going to say that Adam did make his own emote. So I am not responsible for that one. Adam's yeah. I feel like he's going to be in shock for the rest of this episode. For the rest of this broadcast. All right, I got to be a shark. Yeah, not friendly. But I should be okay going in this direction. Ooh, I really should be going this way, shouldn't I? No, I guess this way. Ooh, okay. Did it see me? I think we're good. Okay, so we're sailing south. So this is what he wants to do for his event. And I wasn't really 100% sure if the spear will be good against the sharks. Yeah. Once I get my spear, my spear skill up. So I'm not sure if you guys want it. I'm not sure if he wants it to be in person, but that would be the last event unless Adam thinks of something else. It's going to be us doing Deal or No Deal in one of these events. And and before all that craziness happened, Beanbag, you said, was that with Gumbo or Shrimpy? We did one with Gumbo back in 2012. And we have a video, so as we streamed that event. So we have a video back from 2012 of us doing Deal or No Deal and getting really, I mean, it was a great experience for us. It was the Impalong video, our first ever Impalong. It was Willow's Impalong, and it turned out to be Willow's last Impalong. And you don't really want to mention Impalongs to her anymore. I don't know if that experience turned her off of Impalongs. If it was like us coming there and after that she's like, no more Impalongs. Yeah, Gumbo had some crazy good ideas, and I'm not sure if he's still around or still doing anything. Definitely, he can't believe you've been watching us for 8 years, eh? It's been a long time. That's good to hear. Gumbo's still around. Maybe not doing as many Impalongs as he once did. But yeah, keep your ears covered, Willow. We're about to talk a lot about Impalongs. Scarred Vulcan, thanks for the follow. I wanted Adam to choose something different than just a Deal or No Deal game, but I think he really likes the ideas of giveaways, and he wants to do it in a Deal or No Deal type of atmosphere for you guys. And he said we could do it in person, we could do it over chat. So we'll see how that works out, and we'll see what he wants to do. I'm gonna force him to, at least if he's going to do that event, I want him to have made like a Deal or No Deal board in the game. At least place the items in there. You want to see a battle chest kind of thing. That might be a little much. We will definitely do our chess match, and all of you guys would have to choose which person to follow, which one of us you'd want to win. So you'd have to choose Team Brian or Team Adam. And then when I told Adam that, he was very excited. He basically said, let's do it. We're forcing everybody to be part of one side or the other side. now that Adam isn't here, I choose you, Brian. So we're gonna have a system where on that day you would just have to say in the chat which side you're on, and it would catalog it and make it so you can't turn back. The first name, you can't take it back. Like no take backsies. Uh oh. My boat sailing away from me. Oh, there it goes. I'm not close enough. There. Okay. I think I need to stop and let the server load in a little bit because I don't know which way I am. Maybe I just get off of it. Oh, there it comes. Okay, so that's now. So then. Okay, I'm ready. It's this direction. How are we doing with the sailing? Okay, so that's not too bad. So if I'm not mistaken, so I would come down this way and go to about here and then sail across. Could be wrong. And that'll bring me to about you, Hackett. So I guess I'll go through here and then just keep kind of going this way. So let's get prepared. I'll do a plot course back to Harmony. So Scarred Vulcan, you ran some Deal or No Deals on a couple of unlimited servers. It was great fun, inspired by Gumbo at one of the Impelongs on Indie. Yeah, that. I think we all got inspired by Gumbo doing that. I think Adam especially got inspired by Gumbo. He really loves that idea, so I think that's what he's going to go with. We'll have a whole bunch of events or prizes that people can win, and we'll try to make it good. It might be the second event. So our second event, we're trying to plan around Christmas time. Third event would be next April. And then the last puzzle event would be in the August. And then at the same time, we're also building the Sand Kingdom with... Okay, Hackett. Yeah, that's not a problem. I mean, I can always just sail this way and then head back and see who's around. That would mean next person would be... I'll cross through Beanbag's place. And then to Typical down here. And then see if Vargan is still around playing it up. And then we'll call it a stream. That's still going to be another 30, 40 minutes, 45 minutes. I picked a good time, Beanbag. Oh, neighbors rolled through with a hunting party. Did they kill all of the scorpions, or at least a lot of them? Did they leave the horse at least? Is the horse safe? Alright, so I'll stay north. It's significantly thinned out. Okay, good. Alright, so I'm gonna head this direction. And I'm just going to get a quick something to eat for 1 second. I'll be right back. And hopefully by the time I'm back, I'm a little closer to the server border. So yeah, I'll be right back. Reaganation. How is Adam? Is he still frozen by death winds? Not one going in the mining in the wrong direction, or all those subs that you gifted. He was complaining about me behind my back. Were you complaining about me behind my back, Adam? I don't know what to do with him. Oh, and Beanbag, you don't know whether that horse is still around or not. If they turned it into a handbag. Beanbag is just a guest to the scorpion. Oh, and Coins Plox. Yeah, he just realized you're now part of the factional fight crew, thanks to Deathwind. Oh my god, 19.5 hours. Yeah, that's more shocking than you basically shocked Adam for 2 streams. 2 streams worth of time. Yeah, going in the wrong direction for 10 minutes is shocking, or like a couple tiles. How many tiles did you mine out? And was it like 1 tile wide, or were you remining out 2 or 3 tile wide going in a direction? And I feel like you got to be able to salvage that. You've got like this big hallway. You've got like you basically have to mine that hallway out to somewhere and then deed that place. I think you're now forced to have to do that. And then you come back and you'll be like, it was all planned. My plan was to mine this way and then deed the place that I come out. How are we doing here? We're almost on that circle. $150 tiles, 1 tile wide, but wow, you think you only have 5 tiles left? That's not bad. I mean, how long did it take you to deed the correct direction, or to mine the correct direction? Was it also okay? So it was only 5 hours. Okay. So I think the first time after 10 hours, you were not thinking, something seems a little fishy here. It seems to have been quite a long amount of tiles. Oh, there's a floating crab. For nothing else, you learned a very, very long lesson that you'll never forget. And that lesson is always have your compass on you. Oh man, 25 hours. At least you're almost done. So that's gotta feel good. Oh, so you got amazing skill. I mean, for that amount of time. And you found an utmost zinc and lead. Nice. Adam would be jealous. Well, we're almost there, it looks like. Not too much farther.
What the heck?
Oh, Cats. Is Cat still streaming? I feel like she's still kicking away, right? Did anybody tell her just how often she's appeared on the stream? Whoa, you added 10 more iron veins and several copper. Yeah, that's crazy. Thank you, Admiral Myth. Got the rainbow colored unicorn going. She's a good 7 to 8 hours in. What game is she playing now? Let's see, let's do some of this Ooh, looks like she's playing, is that Elite Dangerous? Yeah, looks like she's having some fun. But I am almost over the line. You know what was really funny is that so Retro makes this announcement that there's a new server coming, but the whole announcement was not just that, right? It had all these like priest changes and priest links in favor changes based on all of the issues that people were having with that. But because it was linked with the new server, everybody's just commenting on the server instead of the priest changes. Well, that's what a lot of us came out of reading that. So yeah, I wonder, Beanbag, if that's what it was. Just like, look everybody, we have this brand new awesome server. Everyone's gonna love it. Look how much shore there is. Look how much water there is. Oh yeah, we made some priest changes too. And you know what? It worked. That's what we all care about. And like the priests, people will care about the priest stuff. But the rest of us, we're looking at it thinking, like, the server is what's going to impact us. Nope, I made it to the server. Let it load in a second. Man, with that CCFP, my water and food are staying pretty high. And what I'm gonna do is I should really have put this in the... I'm gonna eat some of the strawberry pie before it goes bad. Let's eat some. Insight about a rake. And we'll drink some. All right, where are we? I'm guessing this way is north. Let's lower down the sail. This way is north, right? So I'm in the north corner. This must be it. This way's got to be east. So I think we're okay. So, Bitter Reindeer, well, they should add a small server now that the game has recently been released. You're okay with that. So, you were okay, Bitter, for them to add a second sized, so they added the harmony, and then they added the melody, and now they're going to add like a second sized harmony. So you're okay with that. And Rippins, you're a noob. Will you please explain more about the priest changes? Are they good or bad? I don't know. I don't know if they really, I mean, we talked a little bit about in the last episode what they did to stop. I'm not the expert here. Adam would have to comment on a lot of that. But essentially, there was a priest linking bug where you could link too many priests together, which pooled together all of their, essentially their mana or their favor. And then they tried to fix that problem. And by doing that, made people fairly angry. So instead, the solution that they had was basically not the solution that they originally were going to have. And so I think that's what this is saying. So if I read this, it says priest links in favor. As we have worked on addressing balance issues with priests and linking, we have spent considerable time reading through your feedback on the forums and in game. The appeal of linking multiple priests is due to the way the existing favor regeneration and sacrifice systems work. So with that in mind, they're going to introduce a brand new system to address those weak spots within playing a priest. And so expect to see discussion posts regarding that soon. So I'm assuming they have some ideas and they want discussion around it, and they haven't really fleshed out a different system to solve those problems of linking. So Bitter saying, well, I do think that many Steam new players are looking for their own place. Must be frustrating not to find one. We all know that all of the veteran players took the best spots and they know how to play. I would say yes and no. There are veteran players that have taken spots. I don't know what constitutes a nice spot over a non-nice spot. A lot of people just think the shore is a nice spot. Some people think the mountain's a nice spot, and you never know. It's not really a wrong spot in Worm, but what would be bad if there's no spots? So if there's, and they came to the conclusion that there's no spots by the shore. The shore seems to be a place everybody wants to be, and so they want to release a server, which is, I think, is fine. There are wrong spots, typical. Well, one person's wrong spot is another person's good spot. Deeding a 40 by 40 marsh area. That's got to be true. Although, you never know. Some people like the challenge. So, yeah, with that in mind, I mean, you can tell that that's exactly what they're thinking. They're looking, I mean, they have the ability to look at the population and the density where deeds are, and they probably looked and said, wow, the shores are mostly taken. Let's create a map that makes it so the deed that we maximize the amount of shore space. And I would say that the problem with that logic and what people on this server is going to find is because they did that, there's going to be a lot of areas that have very little other types of things that they would need. There won't be so heavily, densely populated trees. So if you have too many people in that area, you might clear cut all the trees away because there's not really that many. There's not as many mountains or not as many hills, so there might be might not be as good for cave space if you're wanting a huge underground cave. But everybody will get their own place by this shore, and I mean, if you're wanting to live in an area like that, a lot of people are going to go there, and things will be good. I just wish that they released a server that was just smaller. You know, maybe the world of Worm discovered a small landmass over there that's the size of Melody. And then if they're still keep evaluating the situation, they create another small server if they want to. And that's up to them. And you can tell that the last month, they've really focused on this release and fixing up bugs from the release, fixing up performance issues, and not really concentrating a lot on anything else. And you can even see with Retrograde's news update, it's centered all around what the outcome of the launch. And less about roadmaps and where they want to be at some point. And that Retro did say is coming. So they will discuss some sort of roadmap where they want to go from here, how the launch affected their trajectory over the next year. So we'll see how that goes. And Antier, what are you saying? Yeah, and typical there. Just have 2 small servers, something like that. Yeah, I would have loved for them to do something like that. Don't introduce Cadence, introduce 2 small servers on either side of Harmony. And then people just can choose one or the other. And they don't have to worry so much of if not enough players would show up. Because the real concern is how little populated is too little for players. Because yeah, there's the extreme which we're having now, which is the too many players, too few spots. And then there's the other extreme, too few players that you'll never actually see anybody. Dutchman, you personally like some space around you. Yeah, they need to strike that balance. And so they don't want to be on either of the extreme sides. They don't want to make it so you're walking around or traveling around on a horse or cart and you never see anybody for hours and hours. There's just nobody. And then everybody's going to claim, oh, this is a dead game. Why would I deed here? There's so much space and nobody around. Or the other extreme, there's too many people here. And now what do? I can't do anything. I can't deed a place. I don't want to join a village. Right? And both extremes have benefits, right? You have too many players, too many deeds, I should say. Well, now you've got like so much community, so many people around. You could join a village like that if you wanted to. You could be part of a village. I'm sure like 10 villages would want you to join them and help them build, and you'd have a great time. And then the other aspect is, the other extreme is, oh, there's so much space. You can literally have any piece of land you want and deed and become a hermit and live your life and do your own thing and not have to worry about anybody. And so the problem is with both of those, like there's problems with both of those. Yeah, and there's benefits to those, right? Typical, like you're saying. Like right now we're at the extreme, there's too many deeds. And so everybody's looking for players and villagers. All the players, though, are looking to start their own deed because they don't realize how much of a benefit it would be for them to live on their own, or to live in a village and not live on your own, at least for a little while. And Deathwing, you love seeing swaths of unclaimed land, so you'd be part of the whole hermit life, yeah, hermit life type. And that side of players. And then Gaffer Bob, you said, I think the rationale for a 16 by 16 is not to fragment the player base any more than necessary. And that it depends on what we mean by fragment, right? So technically, being on another server but on the same cluster, you wouldn't really be fragmenting. And you can see here how quickly I sailed through Melody. But then once I reached Harmony, it's just like, man, that travel just from the server border to just this area is huge. I could be like quarter of the way through Melody already. And so having two small servers, it would take you a shorter amount of time to travel from one server to the other server and into that server than it would be to have one giant server. And with the ability to have GL freedom and all the trade chats and all that stuff are connected, there's not, like, you can almost treat them like they're the same server. There's not really anything disconnecting them other than just traveling to the other server border. You can send mail across. There's not any features stopping you from doing that like there was in the far past. It's just, smaller servers are a bit different. But yeah, but Harmony is truly, like, the difference is just crazy. The difference in living in a big server and a small server. And I think that was exacerbated when Xanadu came out. Everybody was really excited about Xanadu and how large it was going to be, and everybody wanted to have so much space. And that's what it gave us. It gave us lots of space, 4 times the size of a Harmony server. And I don't know, how did that go? Zek9, how you doing today? Yeah, and typical, Xanadu gave us way more space than any of us really wanted, and that we only learned that in hindsight. That's good. I traveled past your place today, and I visited your place today. You were not around, but your villagers were around, and they showed me around your place, and it looked really nice. It looked like you were well on your way to surface mining that area. You started your bar layout. I'm assuming you're going to make that a little wider. Holy Christ, okay. Beanbag. This is like, okay. Look at this place. Do you think I could kill that bear? I'm trying to see if I can. What would I need to do it? I guess I would need some armor. I would need to put on a few pieces of armor. Let's see, 1, 2. Let's say 2 of these. I guess I want some pants, some shoes, a jacket, and I guess I'd want to protect my head a little bit. Well, let me trade that off. And I might, although, should I try with the spear, or should I try with my staff? And I'll just hold the boot in my hand. No. trying to see, could I get it without oh, there's a tortoise. How hard are tortoises? Anybody know? Are they like as hard as a bear would be? Xander, don't worry. The real boot is right here. I should just rename that to Michio's Shoey. So tortoises are pretty hard, but harder than a bear? I'm not sure I'm going to do this. It found me. Much harder than a bear. Okay, I'm going to stay away from that tortoise. The bear should come into the water and start attacking me. I will try my best to kill it with my spear, although I've never used a spear before. How do I not move? I don't have a mooring rope, so I guess I can't not move. All right, here we go. It would actually be better if I wasn't moving. Let me think about this. Okay, this is not a good start. Yeah, the boat might be giving some sort of... Okay, I'm switching out to my staff, which I have better skill in. I'm a little scared to stand on there, just in case. What do you think? Maybe over here? Let's like just need to sneak. Oh God, you're right. There is a snake. All right, let's get back on. I don't think I'm gonna do it. So the snake should not be able to swim. Oh God, can they swim in this game? There's just too many mobs around to have a safe place. I just really, really want that fur. Come on, bear. Come with me. You'll give me some fur, beanbag? Okay. It doesn't seem like I'm gonna get it. There's just, maybe here. No, what is that? Well, that's just a mine. This could have been a safe spot. Although it is on somebody's deed, I guess that would not work out well for me. Nice guy. Where am I? So all you have to do is go here in this area and you'll find all these mobs in the north. Not sure why there's so many mobs in the north and only the north, but here they are. And I was spent days looking for bear, and there's 1 bear, 2 bears, 3 bears. Just right on the coast. That is a crazy amount of mobs. Look at that. And it just keeps going. Wait. What is that? Oh, it's an axe. Magana is just running through with the axe up high. Okay, beanbag, is this your place? Those are your neighbors, okay. Forget the priest update. Fix the mobs going to the north. Yeah, I don't know why they go to the north. They actually did fix the mob and the way that the mobs spread out in the world. I know Buddha did a lot of changes to that to fix them. I feel like they could do a little more work. Wait. You said yours is the 1x1. So am I passing it now? Is this it? Wait, is that your Corbita? Oh, let me... No target there. Okay. So this is your place. This, you have Safe Harbor. Or is this just like one of your deeds? It's your second deed. Okay. So what am I looking at? Is that your deed up there? Are you in one of these like mountain areas? And good evening, Sledgehammer. Glad you can join us. We're on our adventure. I mean, we are getting to the end of the adventure, but just me and Adam here, sailing around. Although Adam's in a little bit of a shock right now because Deathwind had mined 150 tiles in the wrong direction, only to find out 19.5 hours in that's got to be you. That he'd gone in the wrong direction, had to work his way back, spend another 5 hours mining in the correct direction, and then that essentially Adam's in just a perpetual state of shock for the rest of the stream. Is that you? That's your neighbor? I kind of wish I could go faster with the armor on. Wait, since it's so far, I got here quicker than expected. I know this. Who wants to die? This is a great hunting shack. This desert is so much larger than it looked on the map. It's just a little tiny spot right here. But so large. Is this steppe or is this desert as well? Oh, let's wave over here.
Hello, how are you?
Pinkstry, yeah, steppe. It does have a slightly darker look. So let me just... do you want one of these tool belts? Should I just take it now? I'm not sure if you have one this good or already. Take it just in case. All right, I'm hopping on.
Hello,
No, I'm
how
not
are
hopping
you?
on.
Hello, how are you?
Magana, you're just the bodyguards. You kind of need some bodyguards in this place. Look at this place. Ugh. So Sledgehammer, in 2 weeks, your beer will be ready to drink. That sounds great. Oh no, a Hell Scorpius. I guess those are one of the harder mobs, that's for sure. Oh, okay. You make no promises. We arrive with all your bits intact. Oh, look at this place. Sly scorpion, old crocodile, more scorpions, huge spiders, and crocodiles. Yeah, this is the place you kind of don't want to be until You have high fight skill. You made Irish stout. That sounds awesome. And only 2 weeks away. Uh-oh. We're going straight for the scorpion. Ooh, that sounded bad. How bad was that hit? It apparently hit you really hard in the thigh. Oh, I didn't even check how bad my bite was. Apparently the anaconda actually hit me. All lights here. Yeah, I'm fine. 2.67 damage. I mean, that's not terrible. You're still healthy. It's like you had to take more than one Spirit Templar to live here. But man, you've got a lot of butchering you can do because of it. These champions made the beach safe today. You have 3 on the ramp. That's crazy. And here's, oh, somebody's starting the guard tower. Randazasun. Brand new tower. Oh, is this your deed over here? Mess hall. And so this is the desert life right here. Whoa. Somebody's killing the gator, and there looks like a troll. So this is what you have to contend with, Beanbag. This is crazy. But eventually you make it back to your little house, and you actually got 3 decent sized houses, a nice well. Wonder how big your land is here. Does it go all the way back here? Is that why you're fighting off? No. Are these villagers or your alts? Zirkin, what he hasn't told you yet is you have to make your own way back to your ship. It's like, good luck. Ah, they're both your alts. Okay. So you are making the guard tower, and I just noticed that your deed is you have a deed called Get Off My Lawn. And this one is called Sandy Pants. Megana and Ystari have a much nicer place. Oh, I mean, God, this place is really nice too. And nice and, I would say really cozy. You've got the Sandy Hovel, the Mess Hall. What's that one called? The Sandbox. Well, let's see what that actually means. So, this looks like the place that you sleep. That's interesting. The bug is that the blood goes off when you go through the door? Yeah. Interesting. So I like that. And then over here, oh, let me take off my armor. Feel like I'm going pretty slow. So this place, the mess hall, what are you going to eventually use this for? I guess, okay, you got your cooking going here. I mean, you got a bunch of animals already, and okay, you already have a bunch of leather stuff. Small horses, a small farm. They're doors. Yeah. They're low until the devs can fix them at some point. And then this is your 2-story house, which is locked. But if I'm looking, that's probably where you got forge work going in there. Yeah, a forge. At least I can see. Oh, thank you very much. You've gotten the tortoises. That's awesome. So what is the main thing that you like to do, Beanbag, in the game? Looks like you already had your forge going. Does that mean you're the blacksmith? Are you pretty much the everything with all your alts? Just do it. You just do it all. Looks like you're getting this floor ready for something. You're the hermit, the guy that does it all. Well, that's awesome. So in saying that, how far does your deed go? Yep. This guy doesn't look too friendly. Is this your mine? You got copper veins, and okay, this line looks like it goes pretty far. It goes north a good ways. But that's a great view of your place. It's almost like the perfectly designed deed. All in one level. You got the farm, you got this. Something's hitting me. Uh-oh. How far do we gotta go? Before you're, or do you have any cards in this deed? If not, I guess it can't go through the gates. That's okay. Oh, you do have a Spirit Templar somewhere. There it is. Yeah, this place does look great. I mean, and it's a very harsh environment to live in, and yet you're doing it well. Oh, thanks for the follow. I can't even pronounce Rick Jasmith month. Rick Jasmith. Or RK Jazz. Ooh. Oh, how is your fighting? Is this how you're getting your fighting up? Let the guards do it, and then I'll just sneak up behind it. Oop. Oh, we're on deed. I can't fight on the deed. Just Jazz. All right, Jazz. Thanks for following. Are you also playing Worm, Jazz, right now? It looks like you're about to surface mine this whole place here. This looks like it would be a great entrance for mine. Let's go over here, open it up. Straight in. Not at the moment. Zach, surface mining is fun. Do you truly mean that, or is that just because you have a whole lot of surface mining that you need done and you want to motivate everybody to do it? Oh, the fur. Oh, no. How many? I don't want to take all the fur. I mean, if you have enough for a bed, that would be amazing. And do you need... Oh my god, 50? Do you have enough for 2 beds? I don't want to be too greedy. And do you need the tool belt? Or do you... Because I can give you this 50 quality tool belt to trade. All right. 3 beds. Oh man, okay, it was worth the tool belt. Awesome. Look at everybody's so jealous of you right now. You bet. Everybody's so jealous. 50 furs. That's what all you have to do is deed on a desert. And you'll get a ton of fur. You just have to fear for your life all the time. And then you can get 50 furs just like Beanbag. So that's your hovel over there. No, this place is awesome. Just like this little side of heaven on top of like the worst place to be. It's like an oasis. Streamer loot, yeah. So Deathwind, the last tile to connect my 2 mines is a tin vein. Can Adam give me a shock face, please? You 100% can. It's like I'd want to do something for you here, but I can't do it. So let me see. Let's change this guy. What should Adam say? That's amazing. Oops. There. He can't believe it. He can't believe, Deathwind, you finally are about to finish your hours-long project. That's right. The Amazon is amazing. Oh, Bibsy. How are you doing? We just did looked at all of Beanbag's nice little oasis next to the desert. Did an epic trade for a tool belt, got a bunch of furs. Okay, let me know when you do make it through those tiles, Deathwind, and we'll tell Adam, and he'll get really excited. Uh-oh. Where are we? This is crazy. We got our heroes helping us get through this desert. So this is all you got to do. You just, if you want the furs, you just got to deed here next to the alligators or the crocodiles and the scorpions. Oh, Mr. Saria, welcome back. Reagan, Adam's a beast. He hasn't blinked even, not even once. Like that. That is true. Not one blink the whole stream. And we've been streaming for quite a while. Let's take a look. We've been streaming for a good 7 hours. Holy Christ. Ooh, okay. Those are some very, very square, like perfectly made farm tiles areas. This is your neighbor Crux place. Yeah, he must be just a farmer. Used up all of his space for farm tiles and then built one small pottery house, which actually looks really sweet. And a guard tower. All right, there's the 3 tile wide mine. And he's got it all caved off, all fenced off, so only he can make it through. I guess this is the safest way back. That's right, you deed up there, you hire all those guards, you'll have 50 fur in no time. It's all you gotta do. Just deed right here. We literally saw 3 bears sailing over while sailing here. All right. Thank you so much for bringing me around and the fur. And showing me your place hidden up into the mountain there. This place is crazy. One day, we'll all get up, our fighting skill really high, and we would come here to level up the rest of the way. This is the type of place. All right. Thank you so much. Enjoy the belt.
Goodbye.
And we're on our way.
Goodbye.
Thanks for the escort. All right, let's see how the wind is doing. I mean, it's been coming from the north this whole time. If I can just get around this. So let's just re-baseline. Where are we? So we're right here. We're going to go around here and right there. And that might have to be the last spot because it is getting late. Typical might have to be the last one. I'm wanting to get to Vargan. I'm not even sure if he's still around or not. Oh, look at that. There's so many tortoises on Harmony. Up in this desert area. What just happened? Is that a shark on my boat? Or is that me as a shark on my boat? Who's turning me into a shark? Yeah, I feel like this shark would not be. You know what's really cool? Notice the shark's head is actually moving based on the direction that I'm looking. That's interesting. It's got head movement capabilities. Who would have thought? Oh, okay. Wait, is that an eye? Why doesn't it have its eye? Does it have an eye on this side? Okay, that looks like an eye. Why does that not look like an eye? Is it just me? Okay. Should have made him a champion troll. No. I don't need to be anything gigantic on this boat. I can just swim home now. I wish being a shark, this would make the sailing faster. Like, shouldn't sharks go really fast? Shouldn't I be going like 20 to 30 kilometers, no matter which direction the wind? Oh, look at this. Right next to the... You wouldn't even think that there's a desert around here. It's like so nice and calming. This looks like a vineyard estate or something. Everything's open. You got that one giant vineyard mansion in the middle. Dutchman Retro is doing this, I bet you. I don't know. Ah, it's a wolf. Look at this. You got a wolf, you got okay, goblin. Then another bear that's been killed. And I'm not sure if there's a deed here. No, there is. Oh, and just a congregation of unicorns. Look at that. They seem to love the north. A champion mountain lion. A dead unicorn. Oh, and another... What is that? Lemon again? Or is that orange? Looks like lemon. Yeah, unicorn land. Goodbye. Or are there some out here? Oh, a hellhound. Willow, yep. Gotta be retro. Okay, there's just a bear just right here. It's like this is where all the bears are hanging out for people that need fur. Even hardened trolls are giant. I have a feeling the music went away. All right, there we go. So Nomad, if you feel for any player who sees a land shark coming at them. I don't really see anybody on in the north here. Oh, I wonder how far it would be before I see this opening. It's got to be a little bit of a distance, but yeah, a lot of unicorns up on the north too. I mean, this guy is infested with unicorns. Maybe that's not the right word. Maybe he decided to create a unicorn land. All on his deed. Looks like he's gently sloping the deed upwards just until up there. So that's something you can do with wanting to keep the land more natural looking. Another birch forest with a ton of unicorns in there. There we go. This looks like the passageway into Typical's area. Oh, bargain. No problem. I'll eventually see you in the game at some point. So I think that calls it. We'll use Typical. We'll use another bear. There's just so many bears here. Your deed is Candy Cove near the marsh. Alright, so this looks like the area heading... Oh god, I hope it is. It's hard to tell from this angle. But I'm hoping that it's this leading down here. Oh god, I hope I'm not heading down this. And then you will be right here somewhere. Down through here. Yeah, that's her kidding. It's just that we spent so long. Yeah. We spent so long looking for bears, and if only we knew, just cross over the server and go to the north and you'll find a crap ton of bears just in the water and on this desert. I'll remember for next time. But I mean it. Like in the end, we got 9 furs, so thanks to Beanbag there. And dead on your deed, that's right. Yes, validate, yeah. Went down to Harmony. All the way down there is your deed, just above Heartland, Darkhold. Cool to know bears around. You got nothing. You got nothing by you. Yeah, you just gotta travel up here. Let's see, so that means that you're by here. So you're somewhere here on the coast? Around this area, I'm assuming? Yeah, this is a great deal because we both feel like we came out way ahead of each other. Oh, you're that sand part. Oh, you are that sand. So I was pointing in the right spot. So that's good. So Nortella Harbor, I'll find you. Yeah, again, it's like around this one, right? Bargain. That's why I got your name on there. Let's just see. Okay, this looks like the opening, so let's go this way. And that'll help since I'm pointing south. I should be able to make it to, 19.3 kilometers. So this will be fairly quick, I assume, I hope. And we'll just sail down south. So Xander, when you get the tavern running at Stony Island, you owe me a shoey for that belt. Okay. You know, I'm fine with like, you know, a bowl or a cup. That'd be good too. A flask. Yes, I am going to. I'm not going to go to Heartland, but I'm glad that you know who built that place, Willow. I'm glad. You can tell them that one day I'll make it to Heartland, but that won't be today. Guess you can wash a bowl out for me. That'll be nice, yeah. You know, there's jars. I'm good with a jar too. So, who uses a cup? What kind of madman are you? Do I still have... I feel like I took the beer stein. I did. From Moenia. So I still got that. Oh, let's put the... I was hoping for an adventurer's cap on top of my head. Clean drinkware not included. Yeah, I guess Willow. Yeah, I'll eventually make it there. Maybe I'll just start a new character just to see what Heartland looks like. But first, you have to tell that person to clean it up a little bit. I wonder how much rules there are. If, like, knowing that the starter areas are going to be so decimated and carts everywhere and trees are gone and all this stuff, just junk everywhere. Do you think that the GMs have the ability to go there and replant the trees and make it look, tidy it up? Oh, okay. So that's good, typical, that I'm heading the right direction. So let's take a look. You said you're on this side, so I'm just going to make sure I stay close to this side. So this looks nice, a nice completed house. Another house that's being completed. Yeah, they did put sandstone around. Did anybody get sandstone after that update on their own deeds? Okay, so there you are over here somewhere. Oh, there you are. Tippecant. I guess I'll come up to somewhere here. So you got one beanbag. You got a few salts, Deathwind. But no sandstone for you, Validate. I don't think I got sandstone either. Yeah, so I wonder, Serene, do they have that capability? So this is your place, right? Let me just sail up here. Let's kind of go to half-mast. Okay, maybe half sail, I should say. I went to nothing. And there we go. Nice. Well, thanks for coming to pick me up. Let's take a look. You already got coal piles going? What are you making coal piles for? You already going into the steel business? I don't know. What do you think, Willow? Do you think that the GMs are allowed to replant the trees around the starting area? Or fix up things like the mines when they screw them up? Or make them more attractive to new players? I like the big farm areas. Ooh, okay. So you guys really like doing the animal stuff. The animal husbandry. Are you breeding all of these, or are you just breeding the animals or the horses? Because it looks like you breeded some cows and the bison. Oh, this will be the town square at some point and have a few forges in it. This will be the inn. Quaint shack. Now you already have a whole bunch of beds in there. Oh wait, what's behind me? Oh, you already started a lot of buildings. The inn. I'm guessing this is your blacksmith area. This is your somebody's house, Scene's house. Saxon's leather. So you got leather working going, you got blacksmithing going. And the animal breeding. I was just asking for your opinion, Willow. What do you think they're allowed to do? Ooh, what are you guys doing over there? More animal pens? Or is that still your deed? And this is the highway? Oh, but Saxon quit. Oh no. So this is going straight south. Let me see. So you went in and this is going straight this way. Straight to Heartland. No, it's going south to meet Lake Kwu? Is that what it's called? And Darkhold to Heartland. There's a canal project. Ooh. And what's this canal project doing? Is that this thing here? If I zoom in? No, I was already zoomed in. So it's this area here. I'm assuming to connect from this lake to the canal. Oh. Wait in a sec. Oh, look at all these logs. Look at all these logs. Oh wow, a mooring anchor. Oh, thanks so much. Did you need a belt? Did I bring one? I could give you a belt if you need it. Oh, so that's what this road. Oh, so you already got a belt, a 50 quality belt. Okay. Not a problem. Pinkstry. Thank you for turning me into a unicorn. So this is going straight to the canal. And a slate highway. And you guys are, so many of you guys being really busy here. Pyro. Oh, thanks for queuing up the this week's weekly mystery face. Oh man. So what? You almost have a little grove of these camellia bushes. Brian the Belt Man. Yeah, that's what I am today. Right? What do you think of that name, Adam? Brian the Belt Man. Oh, yes, he loves your name for me. Adam loves the name. So what? Did I miss it? Deathwind, did you finish it? Or are you still hammering away? If you're still mining away. Ooh, there's like a 1x1 shack. Abandoned shed. Okay. Wait, where am I? What just happened? I'm just gone. It's not even a thing anymore. I got the message. You feel quite different. Do I feel like an invisible person? He thinks the name is Amazon. Oh, a few strikes on the final tile. Well, Adam is ready. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, I actually need this. I need to go to... Let me just get off here for a second. Oh, I'm back. I need to find a route for my final step here for find a route. So let's there's only this one, so yes, Congratulations. You just fully completed first steps and earned the reward apprentice title and 1 hour of sleep bonus. Look at that sleep bonus. I now have 2 hours of sleep bonus waiting for me. Thank you so much for that. All right. That looks awesome. I mean, in slate, you guys must have a lot of slate to think I'm going to build an entire highway of it. Although this is me back in 2012. You don't have a lot of slate. They do. Okay. They have a lot of slate. I mean, back in 2012, when slate came into the game, who remembers how long it took to make one slate slab? I think it was literally 40, was it 42 or 44 slate bricks to make one slab? Which was just insane. You remember Deathwind, yeah. Just compare that to the way that it is now. And now slate slabs look different, and now these are just slate brick floors. Wait, what does that mean? Go big or go home? Look into the sky for oh my god. What? What is this? It's so big I can't even see what I am. I can't see the face. Is there anybody in local that we can scare the heck out of? Typical. Who's Kov? Is Kov? Oh my god. It flaps its wings in the water. Like, I can't see its face. It doesn't zoom out far enough. What happens if I see it? You're gonna tell it to come. Look, I can't even see its face here. Wait, I guess I should, oh my god, thanks, Jerk, for the follow. I should take off the hat, because it's, on the ground there. I can't even get off your cart, or else it goes away. Tell Cobb we have a little bit of an issue. You put on weight, yeah, a little bit of weight. Which direction would he come from? Oh yeah, I would have to go get the tool belt, but I don't have it on me. Where did I leave my boat? Oh, it's over there. Yeah, I'd have to go over there and get the tool belt. Ooh, you guys made the PvP portal. I might actually make one of those just to have it, because that looks really cool. All right, he's coming. He's coming, everyone. Look, and if you're down by the water here, my wings are flapping really, really harshly. Oh man, that's crazy. Can I reach it from here? Let's see. All right, please reach it. And not yet, and not yet. Come on. Oh, okay, got it. Cool. I love how I can't point myself. You're gonna have to point me. I'm trying to see through these wings which direction that he's gonna come from. Is it in from the land? Is he just coming through the... Oh yeah, okay. Where is he? He said, oh my god, what? But I can't see him. Is he over here somewhere? Where do you think he is? What is that sweetness? How do you make a PvP portal? Yeah, you just make it through crafting. That's probably a masonry item or something. It was the same back on the old servers, except they look a little bit different. And the old ones were the epic. Oh, there. You have to point me. You have to point me this direction. You have to get really close. Tell him to get really close. And the dragon will give a tool belt. All right. Here's a tool belt. All you have to do is accept it. That's all you have to do. Oh, is he a new player? I was like, does he want it? Maybe he just doesn't know how to do it. Okay, cool. Enjoy the belt. I wish I could breathe fire out or something. Best gift you got from a dragon. All right. Can't break the illusion. We have to wait for Cobb to sort of sail away, or we have to hide behind something and the dragon just fades away. Should I be looking at this? Pomona has sent me a message. Oh, okay. Thanks, Pomona. I did not mind changing into these things. All right. Should we hide behind? Look, should we hide behind here and then I'll change back. Oh god, I can't see anything. I can't see the ground. Okay, I'm gonna. Okay. Whew. Okay, now Cobb will always think that you're hiding a dragon in your house. And I'll just sneak out the back or something. Why am I walking so slow? Oh, it's the anchor. Okay. I went out the wrong way. I'm trying not to break the illusion. Okay, I'll just go out here, sneak out to the side. Is that my boat? Yeah. You can distract him, typical. I'll just sail down here. I should have used the fire pillar. Every tile should have fire. No, wait, fire pillar only is good on your own client. I wish it could be shown on other people's client. Oh my god. I think this is the first rice farm I've seen. Like I'm going so slow. I must have dragged my dragon toe, yeah. Yeah, you don't do the farming, but somebody's doing it. Oh, I can actually see that it's rice standing on it. Okay. Thanks so much, Typical. That was fun. That was fun. Thanks so much for showing me your deed. Am I gonna make that? Or am I gonna have to go around? Actually, I'll just travel in the water. I should be okay, right? Just wait for my stamina to go up. I'll swim around here. Really slowly. And Pyro should have had me there so I can just cast tentacles everywhere that you go to confuse them. Next time. Next time you can come on this 7-hour journey. Or is it 8 hours at this point? Oh, all I have to do is make it right there. Come on. I can do it. Very slowly, making my way. There. All right. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much for letting me go on my adventure. Thank you so much for joining. And thanks, Typical. I don't know if you're still somewhere there. Let me see if I can get this to full. Yeah, you guys have made so much progress, like all of you guys. Now look at this, especially when you have multiple people, you can really see what this game can do. The server's been open for 4... oh my god, Deathwind. Oh my god, it's amazing. Did you do it? You finally did it. You finally made the connection between your two minds. You did? Oh my god, amazing. Isn't that amazing, Adam? Oh my god. Congratulations, Deathwind. 26 hours later? Amazing. That's true, Adam. It truly was an amazing feat that you did there, Deathwind. Now you can curl into a ball and cry. Oh no. Wait, Cobb said, you wouldn't also know where on the map we are. That's a great question. The next stream, Adam will just be shocked the entire time. That's right. Oh man, anyway, like all of you guys have been working so hard on your deeds, getting them all up. Everybody has guard towers. I feel like that's something I gotta do now. Not that I really need one, I would say. There's not that many animals around my deed. Look at that. That looks like a red Corbita or something from this distance. But yeah, I think at this point, it's been a good long stream of adventuring. We've been doing this for 7 hours and 45 minutes. And I just, thanks so much for everyone for joining. I will sign off now, try to head back to my deed. And before I go, I want to just see if there's anybody around that would like a small little raid. And we can go have some fun making some noise in their deed. Let's take a look at the Worm Online. Who is playing Worm Online? There's a lot of people playing Worm Online. We raided. Let's see if there's anybody new around that we haven't raided. I'm not really sure. This person says they're playing Worm, but they're not. This person says Oh, that's right. What is Kat's doing right now? Oh, she's still on Elite Dangerous? I've never actually seen that game before, but I don't know. I think Kat's has been around our this stream so long. Let's go say hi to the actual Kat's and tell her just how often she appeared in... Oh my god, I'm about to hit something. How often she appeared on this stream. Sure, and let's show her some love. So it's been fun. There's the pretend cats. What the heck? You guys, every time that you bring cats up here, we're gonna have to wait another 10 seconds
What the heck?
before we can end the stream. It's like you're purposefully just hitting the cats so that you can spend, so the stream will last another 2 minutes. Oh man, okay, I will wait. I'll wait the 2 minutes. I'll let the cats go through, and then... Why did I change the True Cats response? So what's really cool is that Catspur sent me, I think, 8 different things that she says.
What the
And I
heck?
felt really bad when... God, I keep talking over. I felt really bad when Catspur... When the Catspur crashed my stream.
What the heck?
Because then I'm like, oh no, I'm going to have to take away the cats. And now... I figured out a way to bring her back. So at this point, I can use those 8 other sound effects for her. I can show her how to do it because she keeps asking me and Adam that we have to do the same thing for her. So there's going to be, we'll somehow show up in her stream at some point in the future. All right. There's all the Catspurs. Let's go raid the real cats now. I just got to make sure I'm spelling her name properly and I'm not doing something that I shouldn't be. Yeah, I'm good. All right, thanks a lot, guys. We will be back next week, or at least me and Adam will be back next week. Yeah, we're gonna be back next week, right, Adam? You want to do it? Let's do. Okay, Adam has agreed. We'll be back next week, next Sunday, and we'll do another stream. We've got both of us will be around, so it'll be great. Thanks everybody for joining. Let's go surprise cats for a second, and everybody, if you have the ability, just post the Adam shock emote when we get there. Let's go there. All right, here we go. It's queuing up, everybody, in 5 seconds. All right, see you guys next week.
Oh my goodness gracious, look at all of you come in. Factional Fight is raiding with a party of 87. My goodness. Welcome on in, everyone. And thank you so much, Factional Fight, for that lovely, juicy raid. And I know that was Farron.